Gear. Let me see how long this joint take to come on. Damn, that shit came right on. Alright, before I start, because I don't want to bump heads. You see this? Let me share my screen. The thing is, you see this right here? This is when I put breaking news, feds establishing Rico enterprise and death of MO3. Look, I ain't no cop or nothing like that, right? So everybody keep thinking this shit is me. It ain't me. I'm just, I'm just, I'm just a subscriber. I got burnt out some change, so I'm trying to get my change. Cause I already know what they doing. Look what they somebody saying, but you gotta read between the lines. Cause I don't know who Switchblade Sister is telling me all this stuff. But I finally figured out who. When I be in y'all chats, I be trying to figure out who is who. Cause I know the police and the feds is down here. I know it. So I be trying to be real careful. So I try to make sure that this strong say entertainment only, so they don't take me serious. Don't take me serious. But I'm for real. But yeah, I don't want to know nobody name, cause I don't know if you family or not. But I'm trying to help y'all from keep getting indicted. But I'm telling y'all who started. I'm telling you who started this shit. I'm telling you, Ratchet TV. I told you everybody who done started it, John. I told you when I was just doing it right here. This is when I'm. This MGR. When I was We Are the Receipts. I went to another. I went to one of my other Johns and put all my logos over top of Ratchet TV John. So Ratchet gonna tell y'all that I've been stalking me. Like little girl, I mean, yeah, hello, let's see what. You know what I mean? So he gonna tell y'all whatever y'all wanna hear. Yo, let me tell you something. If one of my homies, I don't care if it's on this internet or whatever, and he is a rat or he is a child John, I'm not taking up for this nigga. We don't hang around each other or nothing, but if my family is in something, I have a duty to try to cover them up as best I can. That's it ain't my business, especially if I wasn't there. I'm not going off of no rumors, and I don't go around looking up my family trying to see if they did this and they did that. Who does that until there's an indictment? Once an indictment comes, you be like, yo, what the boy get indicted for? So I've never shown none of my family indictment on here. Someone posted my indictment, but I had already put it out. And they didn't realize what they did. People were saying I was looking up everybody. I wasn't. If I go into these emails, people was coming to me asking me to dox people. And I'd be like, yeah, all right, I got you. And never would do it. I be playing these jokers on here. I don't be, they'll communicate with me because I ain't trying to get in nothing. But all I put right there when I first started was this little rap part. And I say, was the cheese worth it? And that's how, yeah, look, look How that brought that? So now that it's coming down, it's coming closer to the trial, and Rainwater's supposed to step down from. I don't know if he's stepping down nothing. I know somebody keep doing something and giving me certain things. I don't know who it is. It could be Rainwater. I don't know who it is. I don't know nothing. And that's what I want everybody to understand. You won't see me on, they won't be using none of my videos because it's my videos is for entertainment purposes only. I don't know shit. They ain't gonna be using none of my videos because you ain't gonna see nobody come up here with no goddamn come up there and say their name up here. Like I try to establish rules up here. But when it comes to Gregory L. Dubowski, yo, y'all need to mind y'all business about that because that's something personal, and y'all don't know me. Y'all don't know my worth. Y'all don't know none of that. Y'all don't know none of that. I didn't come on here. That girl was saying that she was lying because I was telling her lies. She's asking too many questions. The nigga keep asking you questions. Yeah, man, that motherfucker might be wired up. He might be mic'd up and everything. You gotta watch who you talking to. So when I come in your chats, I be I really be laughing like, yo, listen, somebody mic'd up up there. Shout out to my one. What is a son with Cam? That's what I was taping. That's what I was taping. I'm just saying. I had a plan. Like all this, what y'all be talking about. Y'all don't be talking about nothing that elevates anybody's mind. I was just on We Live too, and who's that boy name? DG. Now, I don't know if people was playing or not, but we had when we first was over here. That lady no longer with us now, but it was a lady, and she put up there. She put a title up there, and DG came down in the chat, and Lady A came down in the chat. I don't know who these people is. I don't. But they be talking to me in the chat. We just be talking down in the chat. So somebody just said it again. Oh, that we having a lovers quarrel in the chat. Yo, that shit don't bother me about room 220. You understand? Tell Ratchet why y'all don't never get on that nigga and ask him about room 220. Y'all want to put out everybody else business, but y'all won't put that nigga business out. And I'm the one got the Jones from the police body. I mean, he got, he said some other things, but I know somebody else that got a lot of stuff. But I never say their name because of their last name. So, like, I'm not going to say that name. There's certain names that I'm just not going to say not because I know them personally or nothing like that. I'm going to call them by what they being called on here. I'm not gonna go in and say name, but if I put this bull name down in here, yo, y'all need to mind y'all business. This nigga is the one that started this whole thing, and y'all went right behind him and was taking. Y'all ain't realize who bread y'all was taking this whole time when I was sending in cash apps, and then you blocked me. What you thought I'm supposed to do? Yo, how you gonna take my money? It's like robbing me. That's like walking up to me and saying empty your pockets. No, y'all try to do it the slick way, but you ain't know that I was doing that because I was giving to certain people because I'm trying to turn the story a certain way. I'm trying to make somebody tell me what the hell is going on. That's why I'm sending. certain stuff. So certain stuff was gift, or I was trying to help somebody with their bills. So I'm not gonna call nobody no Rizzy if they. I know that that boy is a Rizzy because I watched him become a Rizzy right on live, and y'all still be talking to this nigga and don't know why y'all get why y'all, and then y'all keep calling yourselves gangs. So I'm trying to put y'all on game and tell y'all, dude, the feds is y'all know the feds down here and they got a statute for gangs. So some people getting tried in the state where they got a gang statute, and some people are, and the Fed is picking that up, and they got a gang statute. I told y'all to stop. Don't be threatening people on here because they got a federal law for that. If you threaten somebody right over there, or you soliciting somebody to hurt another person, you get a Fed beef for that. But I don't know what I'm talking about. So I just put it on this other wall, like the community joint, and hope people will see it and tell y'all like y'all don't like to hear from me. So let me put it up when and somebody that have maybe y'all only trust people that got white skin to tell y'all stuff. But if I done did time in the feds, why wouldn't I know about the feds? Fed law, all that. Never, I don't have, not now. You don't see anything going across the screen because I'm in another joint of MGR, and I don't know how to put that thing back on there. But if I go into another one, that means somebody's controlling that one. But I still got the same folders. So listen,
Heard any of his music the way he's talking. His brother's going to introduce it to him, but I'm not going to play the video. And I didn't get a chance to tape it with my phone, so I don't want to get a copyright strike. So some people would love to see that, but it's this video. It's on HSM. Let me see if I.
so you see what's going across the screen is Brandon R. Rainwater snitching yet. This was November 8th, 2023. And it was a lot going on in 2020. It was a lot going on in 2023, including with me. Now, this is in November. The next month, something went poof. I'm going to leave it at that. All right? Because I ain't trying to, like, start no bullshit or whatever. But the place where shit is now, that little scratching shit y'all doing, that shit don't mean nothing to nobody. Y'all, you should look at your numbers when when you first go in. Look how many numbers you have, and then when I come in there and start talking my shit, look at everybody that start coming over there. Like somebody sent them, like you calm him down or something like that. So the first one said something was Sko Mysterious, and she was like MGR, like I had her hand over her face, like chill. So I said, "Yo, you indigenous?" Because I'm in indigenous mode right now. I ain't even thinking about what's now. I'm making sure, yeah, that I ain't associating me with no gang, nothing like that. Cause I ain't with no gang. Even though I don't have no problems with those gangs or with nobody in the gang, cause I had cousins in there from Georgia, from Atlanta, matter of fact. I wasn't in they shit, but I used to live in Atlanta. So I'm looking at something bigger. Now, the one thing I could say, because I don't want to change, make nobody think that I be bitching or nothing like that. No, I was in, yeah, I went down there and bought a house like 2004, 2005, and ran into some bulls from EMF. And whatever happened, it happened. That's over with. But it started something and it's trying, I look, don't connect no dots, nothing to me with nothing. I'm simply somebody that had a company and we dealt in real estate. So when y'all posted my indictment up, that shit didn't bother me. I didn't care. I came on and told y'all from the beginning. But I ain't gonna be in nobody Rico. See, but now y'all just catching up. So I put Gregory L. Dubowski name down in there and I get blocked. Blocked for what? The nigga said it on his goddamn panel. And then y'all let this nigga think that I'm chasing him down for no reason. If a nigga take your money, you ain't trying to get your money back? Y'all niggas be sounding stupid on here. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know who raised y'all niggas. Now y'all want to talk all proper. I know y'all was talking different. I notice how when I come in, some people say, "Yo, take me down." I don't even know who they is, and I ain't, I don't know why they getting dropped down, why they want to drop down and all that, cause I ain't saying nothing to them, but people speak to me in the chats, others don't. I don't know who they is. I want them. They calling me MGR. I was in there as MGR, so that's who I be, MGR. I explained, listen, if the cops want to know, I showed y'all who MGR is. I don't know nothing about no gangs. MG, that's my grandmother, and I'm her reloaded. If somebody want to say I'm lying, then prove it. I don't know no mystery gang. If y'all want to say that I'm a mystery gang, y'all found that way. Y'all found that out through Ratchet TV. But he got Ratchet gang. So how his gang is big up in him, and then y'all calling this other gang, y'all. I'm not even listen. I'm not even talking about Bloods and Crips. I'm just talking about the gangs that y'all made yourself up into online, and those gangs is doing stuff. I don't know who y'all kicked up to, whatever, whatever. I don't know nothing. So when that nigga say that I've been on him for 4 years, been on you for 4 years, nigga. You was trying to get you was trying to get who kidnapped. That's why I've been on you. Was that first of all you said I was trying to murder you. I was in a murder plot. So I just been clearing my name all this time. What the fuck is you talking about? You keep telling people the same thing. You a delusional ass nigga, and you keep thinking like everybody's supposed to believe that Sapphire. You saying Sapphire was doing a play, and that's how you beat your case when you went to whoever. Bro, I don't care about none of that. I'm looking at your lawyer. Who was your lawyer? Because the lawyers is switching up. Somebody hiring the lawyers because you ain't got that bread like that. You can talk that shit if you want. And you remember, you already came over and said on here that if I mess with you, the whole dollars is going to come out. I'm like, the whole dollars? Man, fuck them, fuck dollars. Nobody give a fuck about your whole dollars coming out because me and you got a fucking beef down from down South Carolina. The fuck the whole dollars got to do with South Carolina? Y'all the ones made that shit into what y'all made it into. I'm just doing my due diligence because Yeah, when I try to tell people about, I'm warning people like, yo, the boy was down there talking crazy about you. That went for Jonathan Edward Davis. What's his name? Uh, what they call him? Whatever the fuck they call that nigga on there. So I'm knowing who I got on the drum, and I posted it. So y'all know, bam, go look down there. Some people I removed, so I took it down, and then I start removing people's names because I'm like, oh shit, I know people by that last name. When I start noticing last names, and this might come back to Philly or something because I don't know. I'm not into the all of the stuff that people was telling y'all I was into. I'm not into that stuff. That was an old version of me. So for all these years, y'all been letting a nigga tell y'all anything. The 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 legal paperwork that I'm sending him, he's sending it to y'all. So y'all can't say nothing about him. He's learning from me. When I say y'all been in school, y'all I've been teaching y'all. But he just a dummy. When somebody came out and pulled something out on him, them tapes, he did everything he could. And that all happened in 2023. And it ended the year with a poof, bang. 5 days before Christmas, something went poof. Again, I'm gonna leave that alone. All I'm trying to do is stop the indictments. Now, am I gonna go against the police and talk to them? No, I'm not talking to no police. I ain't gonna be at the joint. I'm not trying to get them no extra information. Anything I'm showing is, yo, when I come after you, I'm coming after you. I didn't come on here to play games. So the best way to do is the best way to not get all excited about it is be you know look at people and just realize they human beings just like you. I don't care if they're a rapper, whatever. They're a rapper, they're a politician, whatever. They human just like anybody else. So I don't get disappointed the way I was at first because I'm expecting people to be just who they are. People that do dirt. I'm a criminal. But if you can't admit that you're a criminal, but you wanna be one of them gossip girls and gossip about who's cheating on their wife and all that. This is what they were saying. Like they was going to go talk about who was cheating on their wife. Who the fuck wanna hear that? What is this fucking as the world turns? Like it sounds like the stories. You don't even hear the regular news people talking about who cheating on their wife. Who cares who's cheating on their wife? Who business is that? That's what y'all be talking about on the phone? Yeah, so and so cheating on his wife. I'm gonna go live about that. So y'all just push the live button just because y'all depend on it to make money. You don't have nothing else going on. And people think I'm going live because I'm trying to take this person out, take that. No, I'm going live because now that the MO3 sector, yeah, I have to file an annual report in Pennsylvania every year, and it ain't bringing me no money. So, yeah, the bill overdue. Cause I ain't getting no money. I didn't make any money from the MO3 sector, but it's backed up by the trust. but somebody keep trying to find out how much is in the trust, and I'm not showing you something that's private. I'm not showing none of that because somebody took something out of the trust. I signed one property out of the trust because one of my family members wanted. But he came on here the other day and he showed the bull. So every time, you know, somebody was saying, "I'm gonna show your face." My cousin gonna come up here and they gonna show your face on here. I'm gonna show your face. You gonna cam up for a minute, and I'm gonna let everybody see, like, look how we get down. Cause we ain't do nothing to nobody, so I don't know why we started getting hunted. I don't know why. So now it's our turn to hunt, not to hurt. We just hunting, you know. Like you know this bull. Pass picture around. Did y'all see the bull hurt that I showed? No, he wasn't hurt. He was chilling with my cousin. He ain't hurt. We just that's like posturing, showing your position, and like with your position. I know they in Jersey, so when Jersey was talking that stuff to me, oh, you can't go to Jersey. This nigga telling me I couldn't go to Jersey, I couldn't go to Baltimore. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna pass this picture around. I'm like, you know this bull? So anywhere I wanna go, I'm going. Nobody banning me from nowhere saying I can't go nowhere. Why? This God's earth. But it's just certain places I don't wanna be. So if someone say come to Cali, no, for what? I don't wanna come out to Cali for what? I have no interest in nothing. I don't want to go down Rodeo Drive. I don't want. It's nothing in Cali I want to see. Nothing. I wasn't doing all of that before this. My first time out from that little COVID situation was to go help down in South Carolina, and that turned to this all of this time. Me waiting for trying to be considerate that yeah somebody had to give somebody else some money. That company much bigger than me. So if they got a signed contract, I'm being respectful, trying to stay out people way and maneuver around and letting this nigga tell everybody like what man going around telling somebody that another man is harassing him. I mean telling YouTube that I'm harassing him. Y'all was putting in all of these harassment joints and I never once did anything except for respond to get my channel back. But y'all never wanted to go to court. Everybody that talked that hard shit when I put that thing in, y'all doing your copyrights and thinking it's funny. Nah, I wrote back and told y'all had to come here because you know you would have had to come to Pennsylvania to fight that joint. So you ain't want to do it. Y'all wasn't correctly using the copyright thing. Like y'all not correctly using it. And then on top of it, I'm letting y'all use. I said y'all can use anything of mine. Y'all can use it. Y'all was using my paperwork, even with the same highlighted stuff on there, but you was claiming it was yours. So I just fell back and just did me. I saw something like somebody had like 5 channels of me. Wasn't me, and they was tricking somebody. So I let them do their thing. I said, "Hey, game recognized game," but ain't nobody get ready to come arrest me for somebody else coming over and pretending like they my channel and then go make somebody mad. If y'all don't know who I am, you don't know my voice, you don't know how I type, what I would say and what I won't say, then you don't know. You know when you should know when it's the real MGR or when it was the real We Are the Receipts. If you don't know, then you don't have no discernment. And you don't know me because you don't know how I talk. For some of you would still be talking about room 220 because it's funny. That tape, that tape, it'll tell you everything because the person, the person that was in room 220 is in the chat and somebody blow them up and be like, yo, tell them who it is. They telling me to tell who it is. I show who it is. It wasn't me. It was a wild hair boy, like a wild hair. I ain't seen him around in a minute. Shout out to 100 Clout TV. Now, let me finish playing this little thing right here because I still saying the same thing. Yo, stop calling. I'm trying to. If y'all keep calling yourself gangs, y'all making all these other people get caught up in shit. And all I said was this right here.
Possess and affecting commerce, possess and
Now, Switchblade sister, I got up there said the CEO of Empire Records, Ghazi Shalami, is mad at and been beefing with Boosie for the last 2, 3 years now. All right, that ain't my business. That's
all
between
right,
him
here
and
we go.
him. I don't get into
So
that.
I'm just going. This is called Emotion in the Mind. This is first. Let me let you see his whole indictment.
I'm looking at the stock market. That's all I be doing is looking at the stock market. I be looking at this left, down to the left. I be looking at this stock market.
Number one, the date of the indictment was. You see that it was filed. It was sealed. Now it's unsealed. There you go. This is what he charged with right here. And it's nothing more than knowing that has been convicted of crime punishable in prison for a term 1 year, did knowingly possess and affect in commerce a firearm, and it tells you what the firearm. On 3/29/23. That's March 29th, 23. They put on a new USA attorney. There's Maria Bowen. She's still lead counsel, but Abe McLaughlin Jr. has been assigned to represent the United States. Now,
So that means Abe McGlone Jr. came from Mississippi. I think he came from Mississippi to try this case. Or to, be on Trap Boy Freddie Jones. What else you supposed to think? Why yo, the United States, he came to represent the United States. from Mississippi.
Dallas area music artist who uses stage name Trapboy Freddy. The indictment in this case lists Mr. Moore's stage name Trapboy Freddy as his nickname or slash alias. Trapping is a slang term often used to refer to selling illegal drugs in order to make money. Trap boy is therefore often used to refer to someone who sells drugs for profit. Mr. Moore is the CEO of his record label, Cool Money Entertainment. Some discovery materials refer to CME as a gang with no supporting evidence for such a label.
Now, we know now that Eric Barnes was working on the case. But there was other people working on the case. Said he had other people working on the case. So how easy is it to prove that they was a gang? Because you say it, gang gang or whatever, or they got intelligence. Yeah, he had intelligence that he was a gang member.
License plate. I don't know if that's true. They trying to say that it's a lie. They even say the deputy shows him walking out of frame towards his patrol vehicle.
Now let me ask y'all this: you don't, you don't, y'all don't find that this says Deputy Ross? Like Ross.
Now, see, the first thing a lawyer is going to do is try to suppress the evidence against you. Anybody knows that. When this
What did it say? By the government begins well after the stop and the initial what? Conversation between Ross and Mr. Moore. So right there, it's telling you he talked to the cop. He talked to him. I don't know what he said, but whatever he said, why are you trying to get it suppressed? If you ain't say nothing, you don't need to get it suppressed.
cop pulled him over, he was going to jail that day. They ain't give a fuck what what they found and all of that shit. And I always tell them, like I tell my kids, they even start talking about how when they walked up to the car, they smelled weed. Number one, why the fuck is people riding around? Why do people, I don't understand this. If you get pulled over by a fucking cop, you getting a ticket unless you want to run. Why the fuck you got all your windows down so they can walk up to the car and say, yeah, we smell weed? No, roll your fucking windows up. When they pull you over, you crack that shit a little bit and you hand out your fucking license, your registration, and your insurance card. That's it. Whatever the fuck they trying to, you don't want to talk to them or nothing. You don't got shit to say to them. I don't understand this shit. That's how these dumbasses be getting locked up on dumb shit. Oh man, where's this young blue from? Where's young blue from? I don't know where he's from. I hope he ain't from Texas. Cause we gotta get down there. Well, we in Texas now with this. Matter of fact, let me. What did I just say his thing was? Shit. Cause that's what I just looked up. CMA. Let me go back to the motion in the mind.
You know how long it took me to figure out who Switchblade's sister was? I ain't saying who it is either. But I knew they was down here. I knew these people was down here, and they was trolling. I'm telling my people, I'm like, yo, I think that's such and such. Yo, you remember such and such and such and such from this, that, and the third? What they called her?
Cool Money Entertainment. All right. Let me just do something real quick. Might say I'm making shit up. Damn. I just typed in Cool Money Entertainment. Now, you go down here. Here's Pretty Cool Money Entertainment, but it's in Stone
Young Blue from Mobile, Alabama.
Mountain, Georgia. If I click that, it's not showing it.
So what? Look, somebody come in the chat. I'm letting them say. Here go Mike Azriel says we don't believe you. You know what I did to him? I went right and showed that this boy worked for Ratchet. It used to be pink, but once I went in the Facebook John and seen he followed Ratchet TV and with them little girls and all of that, all the way since 2013. Mike Azriel. Yeah, you was in Ratchet TV. You was in his John. So yeah. I don't know why you even came over even talking shit. I ain't heard nothing from you since. And then I seen you in another John. What my man talking about? He said, motherfuckers know everything soon. You ask something, they make it about them instead of exactly. Y'all was over there. Y'all wasn't saying nothing. Soon as I came over there, then I'll start playing MO3 music off the Legend album. I was like, man, and he gonna block me because I put. He said Let them put my name down there. So I put the name down there. So you what the fuck is y'all mad about? He said on his fucking platform what his name is. And that ain't none of your fucking business. I ain't looked you up. Mind your fucking business. That's the wrong. That's the whole reason why this shit is like it is, cause the motherfucker wasn't minding his business. Taking up for some fucking racket TV. This nigga that got everybody all fucking up in the arms. I'm an 88. You know, after the bar, that's why I got it. And I say, I'm needy. You see the shirt? I'm needy. What's up, my needy? Yeah, so that means that he got some pull. Like somebody, he know somebody. So when we watch Planet of the Fakes, yeah, who they was talking about? They who you seen all in that and Planet of the Fakes? What's the name? And that the bull came on there. Um, I think his name TK. He Boosie brother. What he came right on there and told what's the name? He said you keep. He said you keep talking. He knew they was talking too much right after it happened. That it was going to get caught. And I'm telling you, you think I wouldn't fucking get my ass the fuck away from my company if if I was into the music industry, or if I'm getting ready to do something, do some dirty, or I need to take care of something. I don't want it to come back on. I don't want no blowback coming on my company, so I ain't with my company. I got a company that does one thing, a company that does everything, but don't nobody sign a company up. Nobody starts a company to kill people unless it's like gotta be like damn near a mercenary joint, like Blackwater or some shit like that. But they go over to other things, other places, and handle business. I don't want to go through all this right here, but you see, I come over. Oh,
That is getting ready to bring as a matter of law, if he allows you to plead guilty and the government knows that it's getting ready to bring other charges. First of all, you got double jeopardy protection. And a Rico, though, he won't get recharged with that gun. They'll just put it in there and say that he did that.
but look what it say.
When you
This agreement is limited to the United States Attorney's Office for the Northern District of Texas and does not bind any other federal, state, or local prosecuting authorities, nor does it prohibit what? Any civil. So this is what I'm looking at, or administrative proceedings against the defendant. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, let me find one of them properties. I'm gonna throw a lien right up on that joint. I get my money just like the next man, but I don't know how many people got they clothes into this ball. Got the claws.
plead, your lawyer is ineffective as a matter of law if he allows you to plead guilty and the government knows that it's getting ready to bring other charges. First of all, you got double jeopardy protection. In a Rico, though, he won't get recharged with that gun. They'll just put it in there and say that he did that. But his new charge will be a Rico charge. It won't be that charge about the. Well, he was tried in the Eastern District of Texas. And just look how it reads. It's for that same. It's he got. That's the forfeiture right there. But he got 922G.
But I ain't even get ready to tell him what to do with that
Right there, he said.
922G. Felon in possession of firearms. I'm not telling him nothing because him pleading guilty to this 922G. He's in the feds. He be on here, and because you this, it connects you to that other case. You can't be collect. Y'all can't be collecting no money on. Y'all can't be collecting money. I got y'all on. If that girl went and showed, what's her name, Peaches. She sent some shit to me, and I was looking at that shit. I was like, oh, nah, that ain't none of my business. I'm not getting involved with that because I don't even know who all of these names is, and I'm not what I'm gonna do. Call the numbers. I'm not that invested into the case that I'm trying to. I don't know if Keywan White, like I said, I don't know if Keywan White was running down there. I don't know who was running down there. They must know what they talking about. You know, they got the Google Jones and everything. The face, the FaceTime, all that. When I was showing you all of them, the stuff that they got it. The PNC Bank stuff, nobody else showed it, but we caught it. The PNC Bank and the Walmart transactions, even the exact Walmart store. Yo, I got that tape because they changed it. Now, if you go in there and look, you don't see that. You just see that they asking PNC Bank, but the one where they was showing all of the transactions, how much the transaction was for, that Yellow Beezy was saying something about. I mean, they got the videotape, and they got those them bell people. They was like, yo, somebody walked in there with the bell. I think it was on Keywan White, so they had the tape. Yeah, they was trying to see who walked up in that joint.
The guy.
Now remember the narrative at first. Who got locked up first? I just showed, yo, no, so and so didn't get locked. What's the name was locked up first? Bam, bam. This the report. Look, Switchblade sister said, according to police. Now, I don't know who Switchblade's sister is. They said the same thing I said. According to police, this is what happened right here.
They were only arrested because of this anonymous call right here on November the 25th. Everything was anonymous calls. It said that they
Somebody directed them to the Instagram.
that was very dumb of the cops to post that on there. What that's on the cops' website, and they posted one of the witnesses' name right there. Now, getting back to where we was getting thing going on, but now shit coming out because people are talking, and some of these bloggers are not afraid of them. It doesn't matter, like if you think that you covered by, you know, I didn't want to get into this part on this one. If you think that you covered by Ghazi not doing shit with you. You don't even. I mean, you said you was taking your artist to Columbia Records, so that must mean that Ghazi don't want to hear that shit, and you don't have a fucking record label. If you did have a record label, it's not incorporated because that fucking record label you could call Rain Productions. Let me show you about Rain Productions.
So they're not already telling right here. Before that shit, I started saying that rainwater production shit. Then that shit ain't no thing. Now that other shit you had, that lawyer made for you, that's a company. But just saying rainwater production don't mean shit. You a sole proprietor. You signed it up somewhere. Sole proprietor. You don't own me, nigga. I want you to know that. So when I was telling that story, yeah, that mystery gang, they better stay a mystery gang. Cause I'm talking about my grandma. Lord, I don't know nothing about no, cause I don't know who the fuck was in. I don't know them people that was in there. But the niggas who thought they was trying to play me, yeah, when Ratchet TV asked such, yeah, I gave him your name, and he went he went after y'all. But I ain't give up the females that was down there. I just asked, like, might have shown a picture. I already knew he knew who the other girl might know. No, he didn't know who those other girls was, but I asked him that he know this one lady because she was on his channel. And he lied and said no. But anyway, let's go.
And I can't say anything about. That's fucking with MO3. Nobody. Not Yellow BZ. Not no fucking uh who the boy that they talking about. Listen, if you like they trash, that shit is trash. And they are scrambling down there to replace MO3. $922G. A month before MO3 got killed.
Who signed? Look,
But look
Mississippi.
who's on the case. Abe McLaughlin Jr. of the Mississippi Bar Agreement. Bang. But look what they say. The government will not bring any additional charges against the defendants based upon the conduct underlying and related to the defendant's plea of guilty.
The underlying, his underlying plea guilty. They because he pled guilty to. Y'all know what I showed y'all. He pled guilty to with them children. So they ain't gonna bring no additional charges, even if he was the one that did that. So whoever switchblade sister is 4225. They got a saying they got a page. He said this info above. Someone is striking my page as we speak, and that's what was happening. That started happening to us just what yesterday or the day before yesterday. They were striking the page and doing the appeal. I'm doing the appeal in between the time my shit going off. In between that time, I'm doing the appeal, and right while I'm still alive, they decided to appeal, and it was on bullshit. So they already know that. Yeah, you know I'm coming for you too. Cause why now all of a sudden my appeals, I ain't getting no, I don't get no look or none of that because you found out I'm a company, and y'all looking for land right down there where I got land at, and no, look how you doing my family. I wouldn't want to do business with you. I don't know who else y'all doing business with.
So I don't see this thing in here because he reserved his rights to an appeal right here. bring these right here. And there it is right there. This agreement is limited to the United States Office for the Northern District, does not bind any other federal, state, or local prosecuting authority, nor does it prohibit.
Civil.
Look what they said he had.
AK-47. Sean G. Had a AK-47. Now, look, the defendant agrees that this property is subject to forfeiture under 21 USC 853A and 18 USC 924D1. These are all statutes that have to do with guns, and this one has to do with drugs. So, there's drugs in the case. We already know. Only thing, when they use this against me, I don't know nothing about no drugs. So why would you use it with me? And I'm like one of the first, so that means somebody behind me or somebody before me was telling, and you convinced the judge to use that 21-853, though I don't have no drug charges. You took houses. Yeah, get that back.
For 922 G1, same judge. And he got some cases in the state,
The goods cases in the state.
which is running concurrent. So we know you at on 821, from 824 to 821. He was on 24 hours house arrest. He got,
We already passed all that. We know all that.
but they wouldn't let me speak to him.
Rico season. That ain't me. That's somebody else. That ain't me. Oh, this is the one that came over and took. Yeah, look, this the one that came over and said Google downtown Dallas, and then went right through me with this to show me where it's at. Whoever Switchblade sister is.
South by I-30 and on the north by Wood Ridge Freeway. Okay. 9:30.
So look, and say Clarendon Drive equals East Dallas, right? Discovery or something like that. So I'm gonna leave that joint alone. But I know I went into one of these joints and I went straight down and I was looking at the tribes that was down there. Yeah, they put that
I'm
joint
not
on the
paying for this
spot.
goddamn document. I wait till y'all release it. Are you crazy?
It wasn't in me
Oh, it
too.
only goes by the year, the current year. Through his or her attorney of record and request continuance of this case to the following date for the following purpose. 6/22/22. Reset date.
I want to look at it at term. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. But see, that's that. We knocked that out the park right there. So the shit they talking about is like it's like regurgitated. Like what they trying to talk about. Once you take out this, take him out, you'll see all them chips start falling. I ain't like I'm just was checking it out. I guess they ain't expect that I was, you know, could check it out the way I was. That's why when I put down in here Chat GPT, yeah, I don't want Chat GPT. What the hell I need Chat GPT when it say it could be wrong sometimes? All that AI shit. I hope all that shit fail. I hope it do. Now this is him.
Of course, what time is it? Of course, everybody knows we can have our theories, but she's surely gonna put her face in the camera, and they never identified themselves on there, but they did say Liza's mother. You the one that's up there identifying everybody, because when the cops talk to you, you telling them how to spell the name and everything. So nigga, the fact that you even addressing all of this shit, nigga, you did it.
Well, I have a Facebook with my government name, but I also have another Facebook. But I got a Facebook with my government name on there. I have everything out there with my name on it, bro. You think I would?
So why would somebody I be in somebody chat and you block me and you telling me you ain't see this? Anybody can share this right now. This is the ninth joint. And I told y'all this bull got like 3 Facebook pages and I'm telling you who following it. Them Jones be like high schoolers.
You think I put my government name in?
Why would I be on this
Okay,
top like this?
we all ride for you, Ratchet. If in your words, they can suck. Yeah, it suck my whoopty whoop. Suck my whoopty whoop. So we ain't going nowhere. So yeah, y'all wasting y'all time. Only people y'all convincing is people who don't like me. I've done heard it all. Now they even tried to make me a part of their BS. Can't motherfucker. Can't and motherfucker ain't. Even if I could, I would. They didn't threw Saf.
Look, you see how he talking all this shit about Sapphire, right? Somebody down here named look people are commenting. Now, I don't even know if I showed it at that point. But the first John, what it say? Ratchet defrauded the mortgage company of the home he purchased in someone else's name. This is identity theft. Why I know that's true? I was charged with this. And when I first saw it, I was like, Renee. It said Renee something with Renee Nino or something. Nino. I went and looked that up, and she was dead. I think she was dead. I don't know Gail Dickerson. I never looked up Gail Dickerson to see if this was true. I remember looking at the paperwork myself, but I was like, yo, I ain't trying to get ratchet in trouble. I mean, if not, fuck you. I wasn't trying to get that girl in trouble because if they don't put that in as a forfeiture and anything, or they waiting to hold that against you, nigga, you think they get ready to let you walk away with taking his house? Nah, they get ready to bang you on that. So you can think and tell everybody else you're getting away with it. But I saw that. And even if they don't, nigga, I saw it. Whatever I decide to do, you know I'm coming after you. You done been over here, you still running your mouth instead of just telling who you, yo, tell them who man you was eating up. You wasn't eating up my man. I wouldn't even let nobody go around and say, yo, this nigga had his cock in my mouth. Tell them who cock was in your mouth. That's what you do. Don't go around on all these channels because that's what I was putting to, what's her name? Sister T. I wrote right on there, you're lying. Keep telling people that I'm harassing you and stalking you. Nigga, how many years will a bank or one of them companies when they need their money back from them, how many years will they go for you for? Like 7 years, right? So what makes you think that me, a black man, that you was just gonna burn me out my bread and then go hire all these people to come against me? This is shit you saying on here. You, dumbass Keith, you was Keith and all of them, and you were saying, and I told you, I told Keith, I said, you said you got the tape. Motherfuckers was saying they had the tape. Somebody got the tape. That shit don't go right, and that subpoena come out. We can get somebody back come up with that tape. But if I ever come across that video again, it's the first video I think it is, and that's when it said Rainwater Production. So I ain't want my shit associated with it. So I don't know what I did with that joint, but yo, it tell who you was with right there. If I ever find that video again, I'm sure they name them.
Fire and how many storylines? They done threw her in so much shit. You know, they said that that was me and damn Sapphire. I'm like, gotta
Who
think for
who
yourself.
is they?
Who was saying Sapphire? Who was saying Sapphire Queen?
Nobody except me.
Who was saying Sapphire Queen? Again, now, if I show you this video, he shows a picture of Sapphire Queen, the same picture that so the same picture that somebody named Vicky Lee, and I showed y'all who that is. So who you talk? First of all, who you talking to? I already told Joe, it's fucking bots over there. I don't know how many people are really over there or not, bro. Nigga, put Sapphire on. I dare you to put Sapphire on. Put her on there, bro. Tell her to show her face. because she's certainly in your chat saying everything like she was standing by your side. Everything that I said she wasn't doing, she now she's saying that in your. I'm the only one that said anything about Sapphire. You want the people. You want the people involved because you want them to go to jail. Son, look at son. Let me show y'all something.
Ratchet
I don't
Sandusky.
know if this.
He's
I don't believe in coincidences.
being
If you was
arrested
here
for
last night, right? Look at this.
posting red. Yo, I ain't even repeat this before. Whoever Little Greg Killer 3703 says video alert. Ratchet Sandusky said police dash cam footage of him being arrested for prostitution in a red dress. Dropping tomorrow. Let me see. Who this is. Go to that channel. I'm gonna, I'm gonna see who these people is. I want to know who that is. And they got. Well, I don't care about this nigga. I don't care about this nigga being dressed. I already got him in the blue dress and everything. So this nigga gonna talk bullshit till whenever, until they slap them kid nuts on him. But look at Sunset.
Look at son. I don't know if son was in the audience last night. Now all of a sudden she posting, "Who needs extra money? Pull up." Oh really?
So when is this? You know I'm putting y'all down because to have that done, somebody needed y'all had to pay somebody to do what y'all did. Poof. So what they did here, whoever put this up, when they reused his name, they just used a variation of it so that it'll still come to his people. 448 minus out 445.
I don't see them posting in a minute. Do fair. Yo, hold up. How you gonna do Mr. Petty right there?
Now, where Petty at? I want to see something.
Yo, hold up. How you gonna do Who needs extra money? Pull up.
Now, how you gonna post that? Ain't that the same thing like the girl posted for three? Like, yo, who trying to make 10 bands? Yeah. got you.
Moderator team. Yeah. Since y'all hating so bad, let's go ahead and piss y'all off a little bit more. Let's welcome Sapphire to the moderator team.
What he do? Cause I said something about it. Now the nigga make sure that he show her, but he didn't show her. He showed the AI joint of her, and then started typing under her like it was her. This nigga right here, wow.
You gave up your information.
Yo, that's all they show on. Listen, on them videos, all they do is show him, and he just steady talking. Everything coming from you. Everything.
Bro, this nigga put the kids out and the girl. My nigga, he went and bought a flat screen TV from the pawn shop. His cheapest TVs is in Walmart. Who the fuck go buy a TV from the pawn shop?
Yo, that looked up the Johns to see if he had any warrants out there, and he had warrants, but they was from 2019. So what the fuck is you telling people to go run your that police department?
And that nigga lying. Them guns is not in his name either. He lying. Them guns is not in his name.
Yeah, I don't care about all that. I ain't trying to discuss nobody else. That nigga got enough on his mind. Fuck them guns. I ain't even heard nothing about no gun. But I know he said that shit about what's the name? He said that exact shit what you just said about Sko, and that's the easiest way to fucking get somebody booked. Yo, that fast.
But the reason he said that about Sko is because he knows Sko's a felon.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, yo, the feds will come right and get you, and he say that in his live.
Bro, he called
in this amount of time. Huh?
He called Crime Stoppers on him.
That's what I said.
That shit is
That's
crazy.
what I said. I said, yo, has anybody heard from Sko or MHB? Because he was saying in that live.
Sko damn near hiding right now.
He said that. He said somebody was hiding. And he said somebody got picked up recently.
Sko need to get out of Louisville, man. Because let me tell you something. This nigga Rat Boy was a confidential informant. He was snitching on Sko the whole time. The whole time in 2020, 2021. Remember, he was the main one on the internet talking about Sko had pounds of weed, and he did a fake.
Bro. Yo, we don't testify over here. We ain't
I ain't testify. I'm just saying that's what he said. I didn't say it was true.
But remember when I first came back from what's the name? He was telling me, when I first came back from South Clip, I went on Sko channel and put it in there like, yo, your boy he down here talking like you that man.
That nigga was working, bro. Bro, he was working. I know how Louisville police work. I lived in Louisville for 15 years, bro. 15 years.
He signed up with them on live. They gave him his number and a password.
Bro, he was talking to the police officer on his cell phone. My nigga, I know how Louisville police work. Nigga, if you talking to the police officer on his cell phone in his car and he asks you, how was your day? And then you talking about, he say, I just read your text messages. Nigga, you a snitch.
Oh, shit. Yo, bro, really?
You a confidential?
Oh, yeah. The last John they released.
Yeah.
What's the last John they released? I don't know if I said that. If I mentioned that. But
my nigga, the police officer was in the car giving this nigga legal advice on his cell phone. Well, you know you got to call. You got to make a report, and then after you make a report, the detective is gonna come out there. That's not how this shit work, my nigga. When you call the police for a crime, the police come to the house, they make a report at the house, then the detectives get back to you if they see it's probable cause to make an arrest. This nigga was talking to the police in the car like they was best friends. No report was ever made yet. You understand? The cop was telling the nigga.
Nah, but on that John, Yo, that cop had on his dash cam, and he was recording it. And I think I showed it on this John when Keith telling me this John. He was recording what Ratchet was saying.
All the
Look,
way to the
this one.
left.
This the one I wanted to find right
Right
here.
here,
Look,
yeah,
look
yeah,
right
yeah,
here.
yeah. Yo, look, his hand. You see his hand move? Look,
Yeah, watch.
look, his hand move. His hand move.
He turned the
Holy
body camera
shit.
footage on. He turned the footage on. He didn't trust Ratchet, my nigga. That cop don't trust Ratchet. Ratchet did something.
Look.
Yo, listen, everything I love, bro. When I first saw this, I said, yo, that looked like that don't it looked like the shit that I pulled up, but look how it's written, just like it's being report.
So I'm reading that you suspect that Alyssa stole
Pause
a
it.
bunch of your equipment.
Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. You heard what he just said. What did the cop just say?
Hold up.
Alyssa stole.
No, go back a little bit more. Listen to what he said.
I'm
going not so good.
So I'm reading that you suspect that Alyssa stole a bunch of your equipment.
Pause it.
I know for a fact she.
He said, "How's your day? Not so good." So I'm reading.
Yeah.
You suspect Alyssa stole your equipment, nigga. He talking to his confidential informant.
And he called her just by her first name.
Yes, because he's reading the text messages. He's text messaging a cop, my nigga. He's text messaging a cop. He has.
Yo, look under this video though. Look how specific they. Yo, it say Ratchet TV moved in. Look, tell her age. Hispanic homeless woman from Dallas.
He's a cop.
Shelter. Yo, that shit is very specific.
It's a cop doing this. It's a cop that don't like Ratchet. That's doing this.
Yo, look. I told you. Look, but look who they sending shots at though. Onan TV, most hated blogger.
No, that's who. No, he hashtagging them so they can see it.
Oh, all right.
That's the people he want to see it.
Yeah. Now you see who they
hashtag. Trying to send a shot.
Now he want them to see it.
So you see who they hashtag, but who reported it? Look right up here. This how I would be looking at the videos. Do video IQ. It tell you how many creators, other than me, is sharing this joint. So whoever sent it to me, I sent it right back to him. So that means I know who in my computer.
Yo, you know what? Miss what's her name?
Look how they block out certain shit.
Look under the jump. Look under the video. What good to say? Gregory has injury to a child out of Andrew. Yo, they very specific, bro.
Like the police officer.
You right. Like look, and then they say, which is a 3rd-degree felony.
Spoke to the other 5 boys.
It's the police officer. He's getting outed by his own cop that he was working for.
And then tells where he lives in North Texas to avoid the family of the child.
That nigga
Butch Foreman was present during this conversation. Yo,
Bro, his
This
whole
from
wording, the way he worded everything, his writing, you could tell that this is a cop. He write reports. He's been writing reports for a long time. You can tell.
and look, and then he said he has been running for years, but continue to abuse children and women everywhere he goes. Thank you for supporting. And look, and you know what's crazy?
so when they sent it to me, they just sent me the link and said I was right. So now on this joint on 7, it got three people that's doing it now. This September 26th. So if everywhere you go, I'm telling you, I still got like when we was down South Click, nigga. That I believe that shit even more. That shit make more sense. But I don't know who the fuck y'all thought y'all was gonna kidnap. I don't know what 88 was talking about. Y'all wasn't getting ready to kidnap shit. Cause I'm telling you, I'm getting the swinging that machete like what's it. I don't know who's getting ready to get kidnapped, but who was supposed to do that? A cop? Nope. Cause I was looking at everybody that came on my telly and everything. But you went out a couple times. That's still in my iPhone, and I still got that on like 3 different computers. I was looking at them Jones yesterday. Yeah, Naka. Yeah. So you can tell anybody else whatever you want to tell them. I don't know who this officer is. I don't. So, like I said, I don't know that I knowingly talked to no officers and made no goddamn statements to no officer, so you ain't gonna see him in getting drawn. But I'm damn sure looking at what property is being forfeited, cause I'm gonna need that. If Whistler don't want that drawn, I'm gonna snatch that house right from under you. So these all of them, but they ain't release them until this happened right after 3 died, bro. Mythalonian is right on the other side of DeSoto and Cedar Hill.
And he beat the woman up.
He been snitching for a long time, my nigga. The nigga.
Yeah.
Cause that girl, now if you in a room with a woman, how the woman take your gun? I ain't tell her that the joint was unloaded. It didn't have no whistle. Now I never met this girl. So why would you be pulling your gun out on this girl and then call for help? And the only reason something between me and you is because I won't say that you came to the door with some jeans on. No, nigga, I'm just saying, yo, you didn't have no clothes on, bro. I ain't saying you came into the door dick swinging and all like that. No, you didn't have no clothes on. You had on the sheet. That's not clothes. She was fully dressed. I had to get dressed to come upstairs. So you already cleared me who I was with, and then the other boy he knew I was with somebody. So my partners both know all of that. So you going around talking about 220, everybody going around. They said they was just playing, cause they know in the first joint I used that drawing. I like I just showed that recently, and now I can't find that shit. where it say Rainwater Productions at the end of the drum. So Rainwater got that video. Yo, everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't your friend. But game recognized game. Hey, I had to look that joint up and look up Room 220. You know how much money, how many channels, and how much money that joint made, man. I looked that shit up. I said, I'm game recognized. That's when I was just like, fuck you. And then game recognized game. I'm gonna let these people eat because they needed, they needed to do what they had to do. But 88 and a whole bunch of other people was already putting out there. And yo. So don't nobody know you went up. You went up to New York and was throwing Johnson and Johnson on you. You went in the bull with the pink shirt. So everybody lying, man.
I told this nigga.
Where is it really at? What is number 7?
I think it's that video playing from me.
This one right here?
Nah, not
Oh, you
that
put him
one.
out the top when he
in the car. In the car.
There you go, right there.
For a fact, she did. She's the only person that had access to my house.
Now pay very close attention, y'all.
Yo, I said that shit though. Look, they knew what they was doing.
Yo, press play. Watch this, y'all. Listen to the conversation.
Right here though. Look how this shit look, bro. Look.
That's only shit police get. That's only shit police
boom, boom, boom. I was looking at it, I was like,
my nigga, you know what that
man.
is? You know what that is, right? That's the dispatcher's call list. That's all the people that call dispatch.
Yeah, you're right. Look.
511, 223. She got a phone call from Julian Witness. 511-56, Julian Witness called back. These are all the people that was calling the police in the times they called.
Yo, whoa, no. But they showed this one for a reason. Look. Jillian Witness.
That's her baby daddy. That's the nigga that's looking for her, for Ratchet.
Nah, Jillian? His name wouldn't be Jillian.
Jillian is the baby daddy. That's her baby daddy.
His name Jillian?
Yeah, that's the kid's father.
He got a chick name. Hold up.
Jillian is a Spanish
Oh,
name.
you know what? Listen. I just what was it I seen? I just seen something where he did, I think it's in this, it might be in his last video. He said something about the baby father. Let's look at the video.
Yeah, that's the baby father.
Of forced entry to your house?
Nothing. Everything was exactly like I left it, except for my TV, my PS4, everything. So the only thing is taken, I noticed was my all of my studio equipment and stuff like that.
Okay. And she was the only one there?
She's the only one that had. There's only one key to my house, and I had it, and I gave it to her today. And she said she had to leave my house. So I was like, make sure you lock my doors.
Okay. Have we ever dealt with her before that you know of?
Yes.
We have?
You remember she got arrested from my house one night in Louisville.
Okay. Your name seems familiar, so does hers.
Yeah, she was drunk one night.
But peep the game though. So she got arrested from the house one night. Ain't this the girl with the 2 kids? So I knew I was right. You was alone with them kids. And she must have came home that morning and saw you and cracked you in your eye. Or somebody, I don't know who did it. I wasn't there. So you got her arrested from the crib one night, and then this don't come out, bro, because you was there with them kids. Yeah, I remember that. She sent me this. She was like, Ratchet got problems. He such and such and such. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. So I was like, yeah. And she gave me a date and a address. Yo. And so I played that, but it was after she was gone from over here.
Himself away from that
Bro,
nigga too.
did you see what the cop just did? He did that on purpose, bro. He did that on purpose, bro. He literally just did that on purpose, bro.
You see the cop distance himself from that shit real quick.
You see what he's trying to do, right? He trying to
the name sound familiar.
My nigga, you talking to this nigga on your personal line. Of course it sounds familiar. You know the nigga very well. You know this nigga very well. He's calling you on the way back to Louisville. This nigga ain't even in Louisville. He talking about he on his way back.
This shit is.
Hold up. Keith, how the fuck is you showing my shit in your background? On that TV. Where you at? Hey Keith. Let me find out you one of these people in my jizz on, boy.
Yo, god damn.
Now watch, keep playing. Watch, he gonna tell him what to do. Watch. This how you know he gonna tell him what to do. Of the crime that's releasing it, it's a cop that's releasing it. Whatever he did, he disrespected this cop. This cop.
But look up here on this John. Look, so I was looking at this right here. This say 04/11/2021. 60 39 30.
Yo. 4/11. Right. Tie everything together. Everybody together. 4/11. We all 4'11" in height. Oh shit. Let me make this shit short. Let me go finish hunting this sniper. Initial report, Officer Tim Folks, 09/05/02 and approximately. So this is 02. This was another time, or September 9th, 02. Yo, nigga, you is the midterms. You is the midterm. Yeah, midterm is. So when I'm looking at the stock market and they talking about midterms, you the midterm. September starts the midterms, yo. Well, no, this is the midterms. You the third quarter.
You was going through hell, my nigga. You was being investigated for family violence. You was beating on women. You was choking women. The irony of another nigga to act like he trying to save a bitch when you was going out.
You know how long ago I said that? Like, yo, how the fuck is you a woman beater and you talk about going to find a missing woman?
Yeah, that's what I understand.
When I said that though, my shit got snatched. Yo, YouTube snatched that shit. I said, yo, are YouTubers participating in these fucking crimes?
No, I think, bro, now I know what it was. he was having his police officer friend contact YouTube and take niggas' channels.
Oh,
Yo, that shit. I wouldn't, yo.
Bro, he was having his police officer friend contact YouTube. How you think his channel was growing? The police was probably helping that nigga channel grow.
Let me make sure I salute everybody in the chat. Salute everybody if I haven't saluted you already. But Tar D, the artist, Pisces Baby, Mr. Magnificent, Money Motivated, all these people out of Coke College. Hey, Coke.
that's the one who sent it.
That Joker got it in for too. He ain't playing either.
So is you, nigga. Y'all both snitches.
This shit crazy, man. I told you how he tried to strike my page.
He tried to do something with my shit, but I started downloading my shit.
Bro, he struck my page yesterday for the video where he called on Skull. I put it on my page. He struck my page and tried to strike it for nudity because he was in the picture. He was in the picture, right? With no shirt on. He tried to strike it for nudity and privacy. I appealed that bitch. They put it right back up and just put an age restriction on it. He thought he had me. They had me on a 7-day ban. I couldn't go live and everything. I peeled that bitch like, hold up. This ain't.
Yo. All right. Help us out then. They say we 80% right.
He needs to start covering his own case.
Weirder and weirder, bro. Like, yo.
He needs to start covering his own cases. He needs to cover his own cases. That nigga need to start covering his own cases for real.
Oh no, he ain't gotta worry about that. Like I said, I don't go shit with nobody say. That nigga down there with the yo, he getting fucked up, bro. I told you, it don't matter what you say. It don't matter what we say up here. Nobody have to wish it on him or nothing.
Hey, bro, this how dumb
when that nigga get inside, bro, you could go in whatever the fuck you want to go into.
That nigga,
link there. Look, right there. It's a police officer at City of Andrews, but it said when you come up on this joint, it's a assistant
police chief.
Yeah.
Oh, he was working.
But I know the head, the shot caller for the Serenos and everything.
That's why you think he hot, man. What type of nigga move to a town of 5,000 people? Niggas don't decide to do that every day unless they scared for their life.
Oh shit! It said, look right here. Just remember my thumbnail. Rick James, Ratchet is going to disappear. Just remember my thumbnail. Yo, let me get this shit off my screen. Yo, I don't know what that person was talking about. I'm chiseled. Yo, hey, go ahead, boy. Do whatever you gotta do. Bam, right there. Yo, and y'all had the people coming after me. Cause I showed this is. Y'all came after Mizzy. After the kids and my shit the shit wasn't even sitting on. Yeah, y'all might as well sign them houses right over. Y'all might as well don't make me do this for real. Cause y'all trying to use me and to get into something political. That ain't my job. I ain't into no politics. I can't even fucking vote. Yeah, y'all want now I see what's going on. Y'all want me to bring that John. Oh, come on. That's all. Because if I file that, that's gonna link somebody else, a judge, to man. It's Mike trying to force my hand. I don't know who they is. I don't know who you is, but I ain't letting nobody take my family crib. So all right, but let's see. They're gonna take a sheriff, a undersheriff. Y'all gonna see the name of the sheriff. Yo, that is yo. They is throwing a Rico because why are we shooting with them type of drones? Man, hold up. Let me finish this draw and get the hell off of here. I just now figured this out now. I need yo, this shit make all sense. The day is 8/6 and out tomorrow I go see my doctor. And this came up. Rick James like LeBron James coming to Philly. And I remember he was like Nino Brown. Oh, hold up.
That's a dead person. That person's dead.
Nah, this one is the top one. The top one is dead.
Right tell us. Right in front of our face. Look. He in the TV. And I said, you ever seen a duck wear headphones? uh, yo, they go mob tissies. Terry, the artist. 89, 09. Mr. Magnificent. 36, 24. Oh, wow, bro. Mr. Magnificent. Oh. Now, look, he come over here and say, drop the link.
Go get it. Look. Let me see. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see how many people you brought with you. You what? Tell your people to hit the like button if they want you to come up here. Hit the like button.
That nigga, man.
Y'all want Ratchet TV to come up here and explain himself. Hit the like button.
My nigga, this nigga talking about he a boss and don't even have his house in his own name. My nigga, how you a boss and don't got your house in your own name, my nigga? How you, nigga, when you check the deed to my house, nigga, I'm on that shit. When you check the loan to my house, it say my name on that bitch. I bought my house. I'm on the lien. I'm on the motherfucking, I'm on everything, nigga, every paperwork. This nigga bought his house in a dead person name. Nigga, you going to jail.
Yo, look. Here go one of his little dingalangs right here. He talk about his people smart. Yeah. Why he delete that? Why he delete that live? Why he delete that live?
Oh yeah, you know why he deleted
He
that.
said you how smart.
What I tell you? Am I smart or am I wise? That's just on MGR right here. At this time, I'm not on no other joint. So you knew, yo, somebody knew exactly what I was going to do, and then they had to go silent, as if I wouldn't figure it out. And then I was gonna have something to say. Nah, I don't know nothing still to this day. You know, see this joint right here? This shit was up here. Told you I was gonna run y'all right into each other. But I don't know nothing. You know, but I know who comes back there. Somebody be wanting me to come. Somebody be wanting me to do this because they'll say a certain thing. So I know. You been struck a smooth cover. Oh man, this is crazy.
What y'all was? No.
He deleted that
Yeah,
motherfucker quick as hell.
you dumb as hell are you over there.
Yeah, anybody over there watching that nigga channel is definitely retarded.
I'm day. You know what that
Definitely
means? I'm
retarded.
day. I'm day.
Anybody watching that nigga shit definitely retarded as a motherfucker. I put that.
So I speak pig Latin right there. So I'm like, I'm day. 445 45. I knew I figured it out because I know when I put that number. see how many people voted for Trump? Yo, I'm trying to tell you, I'm like, yo, they got cabinet members and everything. Hold up. Oh, this is up. The green, look, the green Trump. Like a hippo.
On my life. Now you watching that nigga channel, and all these videos came out exposing this nigga, and then we bring up this nigga D
Like he
and
don't
D.
want, he don't want no smoke. He don't want no. He definitely he knows he don't want no smoke over here.
Bring up this nigga in Deed and Denton County.
And this probably Kiva Dior.
Nigga, Victoria Nino. My nigga, I don't even think Victoria Nino is a real person. Nigga, this nigga got a whole Victoria Nino and a whole other person. Nigga.
Yo, that's her name, bro. I told you I looked that shit up. Yo, she on paper.
Oh, that's her.
Yo, look, let me show you something.
I'm
gonna show you
with
something.
Okay, well, do she know?
No, I'm gonna show you something real quick.
Dior.
If you go to,
Have you talked to her? Have you talked to her? Have you talked to her?
I don't talk to, man. I'm not talking to nobody. I
We
don't got nothing to do with that. Like somebody just sent me a John, and I just.
We need to find out if she know that this nigga got a whole home loan in her name.
Yo, I already said that shit. If she needed some help or some shit like that, you know what I
I
mean?
need to find out who she is. I'm gonna look her up. Me and MHB gonna find her today.
Look, right there. Let me bringing that shit up.
Yeah, me and MHB gonna find her today. We're gonna find out if she knows she got a home loan in her name. And we gonna call, I'm gonna call the motherfucking the home service.
They ain't her?
Yeah, that's her. That's the same one I saw on Google.
But
She
look,
went,
where she stay?
she went to Fresno State.
Look, she say she stay in Brownsville, Texas.
Bro, she went to Fresno State
And
University.
Listen, bro, and she's from Toledo, Ohio. But she ain't put her whole joint up there. She changed it. So I said, she look, it's nothing but dudes, all Mexicans following her, bro.
Yeah, she got scammed, my nigga. I'm gonna hit her up today. I'm gonna inbox it. She got scammed, don't even know it. She got scammed, don't even know.
She's still doing her.
Yeah, she don't even know she got scammed. She don't know that she got scammed.
I knew she didn't know she got
This is the
scammed.
20th?
Look how this nigga was holding her.
4 days ago.
My nigga, she got scammed. Nigga bought it. Nigga bought a house in her name because she Mexican. She don't even know.
Look, they got a joint called D Sloth or something like that. Like your joint pop right up in PA. You go on there, yo, I'm trying to tell you. So if it's a change made to your crib or whatever, boop, bop, bop, that shit hit you. It's a fraud sloth joint. They reverse engineered the joint on that I paid for. I'm telling you that I paid for. Like we wasn't a real company. Why wouldn't I have? How would y'all break into the joint to see the titles when you are the same type of company that I am? But don't worry about it. You in this, that means you in the same business that I'm in, and you my competitor? Or is you my friend, or what? Why wouldn't I know that? I told you it was gonna be a slow drag, so motherfuckers must didn't know what I was doing. I if I broke down and seen the boy Keith and it said recruit, I'm like, recruit for what? What he recruiting for? And if a nigga say he don't care, like he don't care what nobody say he even is at. Like you just accept it, like yo, I'm a Riz at. But you can't rat and be on the case. Niggas is wild. Damn, y'all niggas.
It's okay. I'm reporting it to the motherfuckers.
That's why I said it sounds like something that a woman do. Yo, when she got all the goods on you, she gonna take you down.
Bless me. So if I say he a tree jumper, then you ever seen him on a no jumper?
A fraudulent loan in this nigga name. He going to jail.
It ain't in his name. I just told you.
But that's my point. But look, that's my point. He's living there. The person that got the home loan don't even know they got a home loan. It's gonna be easy.
What's this?
Now, who said that? I just explained it to the boy. I don't know the boy. He said he from my hometown. Like that's my homie. He said it. I didn't say shit. So I don't know why y'all got that motherfucking John that say RCS. You seen what I said? I'm telling my cousin, yo, I don't know. DEA fucked up somewhere. That right there on the phone, that shit mean our confidential source. Yeah, if Google changed that shit, that you look now on Google, if you got Google, yo, you gotta get they shit, they whole package, John. If you got an Android, they show you how to clean up the Android, and then Google, when you put Google on there, that shit say RCS. That I've been complaining about that shit. This ain't the first time that shit used to look. You could be talking to somebody. Then next thing you know, that shit is up on your screen, looking like them fucking lines and shit, like somebody recording you. I bangs on that joint. Boop. They didn't know. How old you think I am? I'm 53. I knew when my people said, you'll do the right thing. My people's ear, because of what they trying to do. But when I say, yo, anybody could start a record label, he has a record label. Damn shame what they did to that dog. Yeah, this shit, they knew that shit is over with tomorrow. That's why I said you snooze, you lose. My ex, my doctor, yo, you know, I, I ain't, I do have those papers. Yeah, they said I got ADHD both ways, or ADD both ways. So I'm the insomnia. I be up. So he been wanting me to sleep. Thank God. Why would I go against my doctor when he said it's confidential? It's confidential. If I'd have seen my doctor name on some paperwork, then I have a problem. I remember the chick said, "Yo, you committing Medicaid for?" I said, "What?" He said, "Are you?" I was like, "No, I ain't committing no man. Get yo." Like if I say my doctor is the best doctor, look, I didn't say which doctor. All these doctors I got, but I know. Listen, somebody must have known, or just went to all the providers. Cause I was like, yo, how many doctors is on the fucking the whole East Coast, all the way from down from Florida? Docs me. I talk, I talk to me. One. I knew he was the best doctor. I seen the paper. That's it. He is a leading, uh, the leading, practitioner for PTSD. Like he know exactly when I don't like the way you act. You need to have psychotherapy. I was yeah. gotta be somebody that knows movies. But I'm saying, especially when I say the holiday was a dentist. And Django, the German boy, Django boy, he was German. And used to ride around with the tooth on top of the jaw. So he didn't know exactly what I'm gonna say. So not me. I just felt like somebody trying to take some property from me. Yeah, I think I told him that before. Oh, yeah, if it wasn't him, you shouldn't have said his name. I would die for you. Not for you, don't be you. I would die. I ain't in love with my daughter, but he like a pop to me. And he kept saying, yo, the internet is evil. He told me about my dogs, everything. Told me this a vinyl floor and everything, but he said I couldn't handle it. Yeah, the motherfuckers is bad as shit. But I told you I backed into this joint. Yeah. Well, hard place. Now, I got all the time. Somebody trying to take my job, but yeah, they need to make that resite because I put in a job against them people and I'm paying out of pocket. He is my receipt. He trying to get a small business. And then the Jones won't move the Holy Redeemer. I'm like, yo, hold up. And then the Jones, she put down a Catholic Bible. I'm like, hold up. No, because I don't ask my pastor nothing about his personal life. I don't know if he got no kids or nothing like that. But I think, yeah, John. Yeah, I would have talked to John for about the psychotherapy. I'm going through the phone, bro. Yo, that's some real, that's some real, like, violation, John. If y'all just went through the phone, yo, and start putting out, man, is you fucking mad? Putting out fucking people information, bro. But they cared enough to come down on here. How can I? Y'all thought y'all was gonna get me to repay. Fuck no. Evil for good. Fuck out of here. Ain't my business. Somebody, and I didn't get turned off for this. I'm literally telling you, yo, they said that they used AI to assassinate somebody. I was like, it's bullshit. No, they actually showed who it was. I didn't see go down there and look at the Dizzotti. Somebody need me to go with them. I don't know the rules, because anything I see with Cardinal and 128, I'm gonna think, yeah. Or 187. Yeah, go look out codes up and everything. As we get closer and closer. Let's see. Or yeah, cause I don't know who I'm talking to, but I know what that means. So if I see any anything like that, I'm gonna be like, this all. Yeah, don't Jones let shit come up too high.
His little grungy ass. He got keep mentioning he got his little dirty ass grungy look sound like it's about to die dog. He telling his people over there he about to get a whatever one of them what's them expensive dogs that the people want, the little ugly ass dogs. But it go to John right here, U.S. Home Loan LLC partner, and Leonard Holmes.
No, go down.
Where?
Guaranteed. No, hold on. Let me see all the guarantees.
Right
Grantor.
I'm not doing that, bro.
No, you just showed it. Look who the head. Who's Eller Jennifer? Who Dino Renee is the
That's the agent. That's the grant. That's who sold it.
Okay, keep going down.
They sold it.
Let me see the parties on there. Nino Renee. Go down.
I already told you the parties, bro. I ain't sorting that shit again. I told you to think fucking you gotta go. You ain't got a fucking computer. I told you just go to Denton, Texas Public Research.
Wow, look at the parties on the lean. Look at the parties on the lean, bro. 10/28/2022. Eller Jennifer 8 is the agent. Another.
Yeah, I ain't trying to get no docs, John. I ain't trying to docs nobody.
This public records, bro. This public records. You're showing Denton County at the top.
But I'm just saying though, and plus I ain't trying to implicate nobody. I don't get no case to nobody.
You're not implicating nobody by showing who's on the lean. That's all you're doing is showing who's on the lean.
Yo, I was looking for this exhibit A. That's what I wanted to see. Special warranty deed with vendor's lien. Okay, y'all shit different down there.
Maris G. Garcia.
So goddamn, that Leonard, they fucking own everything. They all got a title company. They got a mortgage company. They got everything. They doing their thing down there.
Builder. So,
bro, that
I knew that because I was locked up with the builder. But he got some tits on him though. The builder. So I'm gonna go on at the bull. And somebody was saying the police wasn't supposed where it was supposed to be. In a flood zone. But I knew that. The builder. See? I know how to. The other job is 10 acres. The house. See, I remember that. remember the houses they was building. I don't know. My mind worked different. Now it's 4:20. Like, see right here. This is something I already know. GG stolen sports bra. No, Leonard is a home builder. They build out here in Pennsylvania, but they build in Delaware County. That's why when people were saying, that's why when people were saying what they were saying, yo, them jokers is following me the whole fucking time. Look,
Shout out to Southern Smoke TV. Yo, just before I came live, just before I hit the button to go live, I was checking the channel. And somebody else already said this in the comments from the last video. But I didn't see it. They said it 18 hours ago. Let me share my screen. No, I'm waiting till everybody come in here. Yo, somebody said it 18 hours ago in the comments, and I was just coming live, but that ain't the only person. Shout out to Pisces Queen, Pisces baby. Sorry about that. I was just listening to the live last night, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, this shit sound crazy. Like they going from each other channel. Yo, wait till I don't know if y'all seen, some people probably seen this live, but eh, y'all don't realize what they doing. These motherfuckers is literally trying to audition for the feds. Yo, you just sunk they fucking case. What y'all doing? Y'all stupid as shit. Yo, I don't give a shit. I throw down any sword I got against anybody for if it's having to do with somebody touching kids. Might play that, especially as young as these kids is alleged to be, and we saw them. Yeah, cloud chasing, trying to get on with the feds, he trying to beat them state charges, and they already showing us
They showing us. Listen, bro. For me, it's a done data. I mean, it's almost like, yo, bro, what are you chasing? You chasing money for a lawyer? For what? For what? Commissary? What is it, bro? You going to jail. I don't know what the fuck. Even if you do sign up with the fucking feds, bro, you going to jail. They not letting you walk away. You're going to do some time. You can tell on the president of the United fucking States. You're going to do some time. And you see
Somewhere.
Little Kim, then you see fucking Martha Stewart, but they ain't tell. Little Kim went to jail because she wouldn't tell, but guess what? She wasn't on the case before, right? So Little Kim, they show her on tape. They already asked her questions, and they doing just like you and this broad doing, preparing. So that's called perjury. Be careful what you doing on this fucking internet, trying to fucking testify, jump on a case. Bro, we already know that case already exists because he start asking her about Keywan White. She don't know him, whatever.
I'm talking about. Okay. I did an interview with her as well. Mm-hmm. She don't play. Yeah, no, TikTok. She changed my pampers. She done cussed me out a few times. It's all good. I fuck with TikTok. It's a little too. All right, so what about whenever everybody said rainwater or number 7? And we're gonna get to the. I got some videos to play too. They said rainwater and number 7 went over there looking for that camera footage. Josh's What do you know about that? I spoke to Ray about it, and he don't have no recollection. He said he didn't do that, so I don't know. I can just only go by what somebody tell me, and he said that never happened.
Now, y'all heard on the previous video, she keep talking, she keep mentioning his name, but she's talking about that same footage at the end of that other video.
It's a lot of stuff, Reggie. This is the weird part. It's a lot of stuff that people say, oh, this happened, oh, this didn't happen, oh, this happened, oh, this happened. So to where I just got to the point where I was like, okay, let's just wait on the trial at this point. I don't know when the trial is going to be, but Rain has no recollection of that. Now, are you one of the people who believe MO3 is dead or alive? I know for a fact he made his demise. So long live 3 all day. How do you know for a fact? That's the way. But how do you know? You gotta give me. How do you know for a fact, without a doubt? You sure how? Give me that. He gone. I mean,
That hit.
So, this nigga back then, but I'm telling you, look, when they had this on the phone, you look down, look, cop fired after pull gun. Look, we're following the way to these jokers. Who is this? She had a poor choice of words. She was getting ready to say her job wasn't to keep up with you. When I said this, right? What's happening? Look at my man. when I analyzed this John, I said when you enter into um, a contract with somebody, you can't speak disparagingly of them if y'all complete the contract. So first, you ain't supposed to even nobody on social media. I specifically put a mutual joint in there. I'm not gonna say nothing. You're not gonna say nothing. It was an hour out, yo. This joint went right on live and said I owe her $1,000 a week when that's what we was discussing. Told you I was gonna know when the NDA. First, I knew the first NDA. I knew that Jones disaster. If it don't right, that was a good. Cause I'm gonna take this shit back to the Stone Ages. I'm telling you, y'all think I'm playing. You thought I was gonna go against my doctor. See, let me tell you something. Here's the thing. I was in the military and they had to swing me out of there. But the time that I was in there, man, don't you know I read? You know how many books I read? But the one thing I have always read was the Babylonian mystery religion. And I tell people, yo, I can interpret prophecy. So that means they already went. Somebody already went and read, and that woman said she already went and read spell like so much. She went straight down to my man page to read it. The lady with the big mouth that keeps saying my name and keeps saying that she knows she called me um, on that app. Yeah, you ever heard your doctor firing you? No, I never heard that. I'm looking at the star. And then what Trump doing in response. Yo, I knew it. I'm telling you. I ain't even, yo, that's why they didn't want me to show it. Let me stop this joint right here. Cause yeah, with the I'm trying to show you where that shit started at. I said you would have to be in competition with me. And or on a partner. And don't see they don't got that. I wouldn't partner with nobody where I had to do any type of ritual. I'm not doing. I did that in the military. I know one motherfucking thing. I need my hammer. I know that. I know I need my hammer. Damn, the S&P 500 just dropped 22%. Healthcare. Oh, shit going crazy. Oh, stock market going crazy right now. Hold up. See, I'm nothing but a criminal. But when people start suddenly acting nice towards me, motley fool, drops a what? 11-word bombshell that proves is supercharging software stocks. What y'all think y'all gonna do? Force me? I know the company down there. If y'all already did that shit, y'all might as well undo it. Yeah, August 2020. Just why you think I would be looking here? I know, look, autonomous agents, open AI. Look, if you busted into Proton Mail, if someone say, "Yo, I was part of um, Proton Mail, so I started something else," you figuring it's the most secure shit that there can be. So it had to be somebody that was actually somebody who had actually had to know everything all the way up to here, because I'm only showing that it's an omen, but they know that I'm not trying to show. I ain't trying to put in the memory of nobody fucking mind anything what has to do with where this came from. Like what company made this? Look, there you go again. Generally accepted accounting principles. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Profit margin and cash generation with adjusted free flowing exceeding 1.2 billion for a quarter. Look, so what I tell you, Ratchet is the quarter. Ratchet is no more as the quarter. They've been using and using and using the AI. So somebody had to come in here. Who would know though to look in my Bible and look up? I ain't even say. I don't think I ever even said his name. I told you I'm always the prey. I was always the prey. That's, that's why they showing a double hit with. Now I said that's for hospital to take you. Hospital to take that. That you showing a half dollar, or you showing? Yeah, that's what you need to take him down. Take it down to. It's a double hit. Elohim, Hell, Elion, the strongest one. Ruai, Shaddai, Olam, the everlasting God. Adonai, Master, Lord, God owns his all creation. Why y'all? I got your camera. I'm gonna reactivate my do that live. Yeah, I knew y'all was. I knew it, Josh. I knew it. Four, 10, 350. 41, 6, 6, 6. I knew. Oh, y'all know about my grandma. I didn't even tell nobody. I knew that about my grandma. Who's coming to me and tell you want half? I don't know nobody with no motherfucking half. Half of what? I don't know half. That's what they want. Half. 24. I'm gonna read paragraph 24. First, let me finish on it. So, looking ahead, management raised its full-year projections decisively, calling to around expect 2026 revenue of about 82 billion, representing what, half 82 billion. Meanwhile, U.S. commercial revenue is forecast to exceed 3 billion. Get the fuck out of here. Half of who? Look, it tell you right now they're going sovereign AI for governments and the urgency to extract measurable economic value from large language models. Yeah, fuck no, that mean I'm right. Yo, y'all trying that y'all can take somebody out. This demands gives Palantir a rare foothold across the public. Nah, man, fuck that because not only will it do that, it's gonna cut into these the profits of the industry. Look, we already got fucking YouTube trying to, yo, fuck no. YouTube following this, tracking you everywhere. So anytime somebody they want to knock somebody off, they could just use AI and knock somebody off, and then get the sales of their records and all of that shit like that. No, just for that. No, fuck that. That's just so, man, nah. I'd be you already got somebody came on there and said something they shouldn't have said. So that shit will never leave my brain. So I'm like, I got a long memory. If you try that shit, I'm gonna throw down time. Fuck you. Y'all seen what I typed to. So and punishment, you hurt everybody else. No. Get the problem down there. Yeah. The boy trying. What you think the data center is gonna do? But what is data centers gonna do against the will of the Most High? Nothing. They ain't gonna do nothing. Again, you just domestic. Y'all know. You ever see Mission Impossible? It'd be typing in something, burning something in. Y'all been doing this. If I was the first one to chase somebody down there, if I reactivate my drone right now, it'll show you the guy I told y'all I chased down there that was trying to chase me. What's good, family? Let me drop the link and see if anybody else see what I be saying. I want to hear what somebody else got to say about AI. Because it's interesting. Because it's been in use. But if it can go all in and bust your phone up and all that shit, and then just say, oh, my bad, you ain't going to jail or nothing like that. No, what the fuck is you giving me for going into my secrecy like that? I don't want a fucking job. Besides, I don't even think, how old am I? 53? Yes, people older than me in the family, I think they should take it over. This thing right here, when I say I want to get off the internet, I want to get off the internet. I'd rather somebody else even take the possession. And maybe that's what they wanted. I seen that when somebody asked, "Can yo y'all so obvious?" Somebody asked, "Can?" They was in somebody's chat and they was asking about somebody taking all of their deals for $1. Like I wouldn't know that that's TME properties. Yeah, I signed over every deal for $1 because y'all talked too soon. So somebody came and told me. So before y'all could type the letter, how the fuck you gonna take a company that I built? I'm doing bad. Yeah, you can get it. You can get a mill. That's what that's the number she asked for. So you can get the mill. He double. I don't know. He did a lot of bullshit. And you know what? I can imagine who it was that ran in the back. Don't forget that. Only do I remember man's face. I remember women's faces too. But it could have been just like she said. They wasn't going to do it. I don't know. You shouldn't have said it though. See, did y'all take my my drill music, John? I can't find that shit. Yo, hit the link, young buck. Cause ain't nobody hitting this link now because what y'all had something to do with it. Come up here, it's the True Channel. Y'all had me worried about my man and his mom. Son of Smoke, hit the link. Unless you at work. Because when I first out of all of this thing, when I was first putting this joint out, yo, y'all was doing shit that was so obvious that I was just like, yo, I seen the bottoms up, bam. Somebody returned the Proton account with bam, it's a picture of a little boy. I'm telling y'all, I was I was saying all of that shit. That's why I would come down in the chat, just say something. I know it's gonna be. I seen it when Austin, BA. I don't know if she did that on 40. Yellowbird. The Yellowbird. Yeah, the Yellowbird. y'all come out high now. I don't care. I don't really, I don't care. Uh, you ain't, cause you don't know nothing about me if I can tell no police, so I ain't worried about none of that. Ain't no warrants out for me. I'm a white man in South Carolina. Name Micah Solomon. Yeah, I don't miss a beat. A fucking 250,000 from the 250,000 from the deal down in South Clay with the old head and selling of the buildings. What was that? 2020, that was 2022. And then he said, what happened? Something just happened with his partner. I don't know. And Petty just, let me see, Petty just posted his John. I knew. Yo, so the only person that will see that and will feel that same thing is Petty. But he knows shit that I don't know, and I ain't ready for it because this ain't what I want to do. But eight though, yo. So on July 28th, July 28th, that was.
It won't always be like this. He will perfect that
Yo,
concerning
Petty posted. Look, Petty posted
and
this.
sooner or later it'll turn in my favor. It's turning around for me. And it won't always be like this. The Lord will perfect that concerning me. And sooner or later, it'll turn in our favor. It's turning around for me. Around for me. for me, around for me, it's turning around for me.
So you got I don't know about that. Oh, she got a new channel. I don't know.
Now to an Action News exclusive here as prosecutors announce arrests in what they call a criminal identity theft conspiracy. Pennsylvania's Attorney General detailed the charges now filed against 6 people he says carried out a scheme to steal IDs and hack accounts, then use that information to drain money from victims' bank accounts and credit cards. Tonight, the Attorney General speaking only to Action News about how that Philadelphia-based group was taken down and what it reveals about this kind of crime today. Maggie Kent has the story.
They did start out as a music group, yes. And I guess it didn't go well for them because they branched out into criminal conduct.
All money counts. AMC was at one time a venture into the music industry. Now, with 5 of its members behind bars, it's considered by state prosecutors to be an illegal operation aimed at prosecutors to be an illegal It's considered by state prosecutors to be its members behind bars.
Virgin Prayer, Fisher Street, Coleman, Gotcha. Look at this. One day alone. Organized crime. Show their face while they cover them. Yeah, why do you cover them? Because this shit ain't what make it. I'm gonna look these jokers up. I tell you, Israel, rapping going wrong. Yo, somebody jumping like right on these Jones though. Like, I mean, like right on 'em. They like right on them. I gotta make sure that's right. That I read this right. All right, okay, okay. That's like well, half of what though? I'm going to listen just to make sure, cause I ain't trying to walk on nobody chisel on design. Yo, I'm gonna reactivate my my, my veteran free job, cause damn, like nobody would just say, damn, the ball got handled wrong. Let me give him his file. Yeah, my files to keep missing. You know, showing my tours with the honorable things that was said about me. Like nobody said, damn, let me make that right. Needy indigenous Americans aren't as sleek as you think they are. So that's who's been telling you how Rico was coming, because y'all thought Oh, y'all was making your own Rico. And then, yeah, the further you get out here, the better the homes are. Because a lot of them look like, these properties look like Jokers is great. Because you tell they was out in like 15 days. 15 days? And the price still dropping? Hmm. You must don't practice law no more. It gotta be. That's the only way you tell not practicing law no more. All right, I'm out of here. I don't know what that means. Because if you turn all these people on,
Stupid. You did this. You started the vibe in the city. You did this shit. Not on my watch. Just let it go. Not my watch. Girl, you know I think about Trap. It's cool. It's cool, my nigga. Like yes, Trap. Yes. Everybody coming to get out of my watch a light check. I can't believe yes. Yeah, you said it right. You gonna need a light jacket in a minute. You said it right the first
Well,
time.
I don't need no life jacket.
Yeah, you gonna need a life jacket.
I ain't gonna need no life jacket. Listen.
You need one now, nigga.
I don't need no life jacket now no more. I go to sleep every night and sleep
You
good.
supposed to just play the back, my nigga. And I sleep spit.
You did this. You started the vibe in the sector. You did this shit.
It sound like you bashing her though, like you.
I'm not bashing her.
The nigga
She just coming up here lying.
This nigga, you know this for a fact though. If these are all different situations, you dummy, what the fuck does that got to do with it?
Listen, I don't know if y'all got
Each
big brains.
situation different, TT, and Book situation different. Book and DG and Ming situation different. Me and Ming situation different. TT and Ming situation different. Like, what part of that don't you understand? Man, you
exactly, but listen, they all got their own
situations.
Exactly, but listen, they ain't bringing
No,
problems to the board until you did this.
Stupid.
You did this. You started the vibe in the sector. You did this shit.
Not on my watch. Just let it go. Not my watch. Girl, you know I think about Trap. It's cool. It's cool, my nigga. Like yes, Trap. Yes.
Everybody coming to get out on watch a light check.
Yes. Yeah, you said it right. You gonna need a light jacket in a minute. You said it right the first time.
I don't need no light jacket.
You gonna need a life jacket.
I ain't gonna need no life jacket. Listen.
You need one now, nigga.
I don't need no life jacket now no more. I go to sleep every night and sleep good.
You supposed to just play the back, my nigga. And I sleep good.
I ain't playing no back. I'm playing the underdog, goddammit.
That's all. You play the back and observe, my nigga. That's I ain't not about
everybody done jumped out here. Why I can't?
Because you're assuming. Trap, you don't know for sure. Girl,
Trap
is a troll.
She just told me. She said they got into it on Discord. She brought the money up, and that's how we got here.
That's behind the scenes, right? No, he's sitting up here lying. Now he's lying. This to YouTube, though.
Oh, man.
This to YouTube.
It's already been put out there. We talking about in a Discord. Is that Discord public? Is that Discord public?
No, it's amongst them. They own little group. Now what, dum. So what are you talking
about?
That
shit should have stayed between her and none of my wives. You my friend, and we gotta got that G relationship.
GG.
You ain't supposed to say that shit to nobody. This shit's supposed to be between me and you.
Assume that I just said that out of nowhere. She said nothing to me.
Make that make sense.
So you was just assumed she would just lie on me and kept lying on me. So I'm just not supposed to say nothing. Shut your dumb ass up. Oh my God. You sound dumb. He on mute, George. He must have stepped away from the computer. He on mute.
I getting out of my watch tired of talking to me.
Just not on my watch. Why do you keep explaining yourself? Leave it alone. Girl, I ain't explaining shit.
I can't hear her.
I'm thinking about Trap.
It's good I can't hear her ass. I don't want to keep hearing no lies.
Oh my
you wrong. You wrong now on my watch. You wrong.
Now all of a sudden I can hear his ass. He's a motherfucker.
You started all this shit. I see her bubble moving. Somebody had to drop down. That's why
he probably turned his mic down type shit.
Let me see if I can feed my own down.
That's not on my watch if she remember running a play with MV. That's what I can hear. I can hear him right now.
On this motherfucker.
You can hear me not on my watch? I can hear you. So George is in the back, and he asked you, what about the play that you ran with MV?
I think I got you. Not on my watch, you know?
Oh, now he can I'm right here.
Good, I can.
That's back. You don't want to expand the sector? That was the best thing we could have did was expand the sector.
I ain't saying it was a bad thing. Let me read Blue Storm. Blue Storm said Trump. Mink was lying saying Ross is the reason. None of my wives didn't correct her on her DB saying, what the hell is DB?
What?
Saying it was about the money.
You can't read that?
I said DB. What does DB stand for? What is the abbreviation for DB?
I don't know. Let me see.
Smart ass.
You said DB? I don't know. Who the fuck is
I don't care. I want everybody to get mad at me. I don't give a damn.
Trap, you know
Y'all
we
know
love
I've
you,
been
nigga.
hated goddamn for 6 years. I don't give a damn. I done been blocked from every channel in the MO3 sector.
You can hear me, Trap?
Okay, so that's what you said. So keep going. You said a play was me and Cam going and getting.
Oh, she talking about this.
Yeah,
bitch.
that was a
That's
play.
this bitch.
Then let me correct this.
Yeah,
I
talking
think
about
TT
this
tried to
bitch.
call you earlier, right? I don't know if you talked to her.
Trap, let's get in
TT
a boxing ring.
is in the blind. She said that you she don't recall you ever dragging kids on here. I need you to clear that up and let her know that is absolutely
I never
the truth.
heard none
You
of
have
my
definitely dragged kids on here.
I never heard talk about nobody's kids.
Hold on. I have done it one time.
I don't know, George.
One time?
No, hold on. I have done it one time years ago, absolutely. And I do not drag
We got
kids.
two verses in the building. True verse, what's
I
up,
do
Drew?
not drag children.
Hold on, we
I don't think they can hear you, DG. I don't think they can hear you.
I heard DG. True
Can you hear
verse,
me?
true verse.
Hey, what's up? You can hear everybody? I think Trap shit is fucked up. Trap, you can hear everybody, Trap? Trap,
you hear everybody? I can't hear nobody now, man.
He not saying shit. Drop down and come back, Trap.
No, DG drop me down so nobody else shit don't fuck up.
Yeah. Stream gotta get this shit together.
This shit trash. I use the app, so I don't use fucking Safari no more.
Drop me down, DG.
He dropped out of my watch unless she don't
He
dip
trying
up
to
out here.
drop Trap, DG. He probably walked back away from the computer.
I can't even hear neither Trap.
Damn, George, what the fuck? Y'all gonna have to download the app, like for real. Download the StreamYard app.
Google or something.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, hey, what's up? Hey, George, Naima, Trap, DG, what's
What's
happening?
going on? These motherfuckers can't hear shit. These two niggas right here.
Oh, nobody can hear? Okay.
Nah, Trap and fucking
Hey, chat,
George
what's up?
can't
How
hear
y'all
shit.
doing? Okay.
But go ahead,
Hey,
say what you gotta say, Truth Hurt.
And then I just came up here to call Chase. I ain't come up here to say nothing. I'll jump in as necessary.
Okay.
No, I'm just joking. I was just joking when I said that. But no, I had a couple questions about a couple of things, but I'm gonna wait for a second.
Damn,
where none of my watch?
She coming back. On my watch.
Y'all have to listen to this.
My phone. Where the hell she go? DG, you gotta stop walking away from the computer.
He probably making food or some shit.
So I just told him that I'm streaming.
Yeah. But yeah, my questions was basically with him. What's up, Trap? He left too. Or maybe he couldn't hear. Yeah.
Damn, they dropped down.
Yeah. I came with some questions, maybe. I don't know. Hey, chat, what's happening? Long time no see.
I don't know what the hell DG doing.
Derek, what's up, Derek? How you doing?
Hold on, let me go to this chat.
I hope he can hear me. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to wait till you get back to trapping. I'm not coming to man, no panel or nothing. I came up here to join the show because I had a couple of questions myself. One of them included him, so hey, Blue Stars. So I just came up here for that. But now everybody's gone. And I came up here to talk to you, Trapping, just to see, what you're talking about. DJ, get up here and let these people up here, please. Or I just drop off the panel too. Well, hey y'all. I done came up here and everybody gone. Naima up here, but So I just came up here because I've been hearing a lot of stuff and I just really wanted some clarification on a couple of things. Okay, so I done heard a lot of things and I don't want to, I want to ask the people themselves so that I can get a clear understanding. And DG, you being one of them. So Other than that, that's about it. I know. Tell them, Blue Stars, what the hell going on? Yeah. So let me ask the chat. I'll talk to the chat. Can we have a conversation since DG is not here? Can we kind of have a lot?
Damn,
Y'all
I
gonna have
couldn't
some
hear shit
engagement?
since I went away from the screen. I went away from the
Okay, well I'll
screen.
talk
I
to
ain't
the
even
chat.
hear shit.
Hey chat. Oh, can you hear me now? Can you hear me, Naima?
Yeah, I can hear you. There he go. DG is back.
Okay.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know if he's back or not. I haven't heard
Somebody
him.
came
But
on the
anyway,
panel and
chat.
then they dropped down. But go ahead, Truth.
Okay, whatever. Forget him. I don't even give a fuck. Okay, chat. So let's talk about this, y'all. I'm just talking about far as this part, flawless gang over here and everything. So let's really talk about it, because I've been seeing a lot of stuff going on. I see,
This is crazy, bro. I can't even hear Truth Hurts, bro.
She's crazy.
You might have to drop down and come back. Okay, so I came in on the app, so I might be good. So I might be the only one that y'all can hear up here. So listen to my voice clearly. So this is what I'm saying. As far as this panel is concerned, as far as DJ is concerned, I just want a clear understanding, because on a lot of these panels, what I'm hearing is why everybody jumping on Mink. It's like a pile up. What y'all doing? Then on another side, I hear she need to get what she deserves, because she done did this for so long and da 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 da. Okay, so that's two different sides, right?
Right.
Okay. All right, so that's two different sides, right?
Let her finish, Trap. Damn.
I want to make it clear. It's me against them right now, True.
Chap, hold on. Chap, the question wasn't for you because you wasn't up here at the time. So therefore, I made my question talking to the audience right now. So what I'm asking is, in this situation, I'm talking about as far as DG platform right here, are we on the same page, or did people see what I saw, that DG did not jump on nobody's side to jump on Mink? I just want to know my clear on this, because I know I saw. I know you up here, so I know you know the answer. I'm asking his followers, the people that's in the chat. I'm just trying to understand this, because I'm hearing a lot of flipping on other panels that I'm like, damn, that's not what happened right there. So, is the truth of the matter is DG didn't? This was okay. Let me tell y'all this first. First of all, it's not like DG never knew TT before, okay? Because we was all over at Polar Gang, okay? I just want to say that first of all. This before Mink was ever thought of, all right? I wanted to say that. We already know that, Skull Gang and them, we know them from over on adjacent from Skull. Not on my watch. If you've been here long enough, he had a run with Not on My Watch. They used to do Bonnie and Clyde and so forth, and stuff like that, okay? So this is not like he was just introduced to these people through somebody else, or he had his own, relationship, especially because TT, when she would have her coming out, let me just say this, Book used to run around the panels, and he used to call TT the most beautiful girl in the world, and he used to praise TT everywhere. TT started coming up a lot. TT used to come over to DG panel a lot. This is when Polar wasn't going live like that, okay? And other channels just was going live more. So TT was over here, and then TT started opening up her panel, and she started going live as a kickoff from over here. So this is not like DG just met TT in the YouTube streets because they did a poster on the thing and they was on the poster together. So I'm just trying to say they had a little history. I just wanted to just be clear, because I'm hearing people saying this is boring, this is this. Well, this might be a situation where just maybe people wasn't recording people and doing a lot of stuff like that behind the scenes. They could have been, because I don't know who got what, but I'm just saying maybe that's why we're not getting a lot of juice and stuff like that. Maybe people was really being real with each other or something, because what I do notice about these people that we're talking about, whether it be Mink, whether it be DG, whether it be TT, whether it be Isha and Not on My Watch, one thing I notice about these people is all of them can stand on their own, as far as like if they was to go live and have a panel and do stuff, or they all are vocal, they all can talk shit. So these are not situations where they need each other, like they really need each other. You know what I'm saying? So that DG can stand on his own. He don't really need Mink. He don't need TT. He don't need Issa. He don't need Not on My Watch. DG will cuss your ass out by himself. So I know this. So I know that this is not like he holding on because he needs something or he jumping on Mink because he needs them. I know that's not true. So I'm just trying to understand when y'all say piling up, what is meant by this? Do this mean because Mink went over and cussed DG out and and they talked about his mama and all this shit that she did, and now he like, okay, now fuck you now. I done let you. Y'all know he done rolled the carpet out for her over here. Come on now. He almost like rolled the red carpet out for over here. Silly as she act, crazy as she do, he'd be real nice to her to the point people like scratching their head with one finger like, what the fuck is going on? What kind of shit is this? You know what I'm saying? And so I'm just trying to understand why they feel like DG is piling up on, like, why do they feel like he piling up on her too? Captain, why is DG?
True part. Before you finish though, what about the book situation? Because in my eyes, that's where it all stemmed from. You get what I'm saying? So, like, can you like use that same analogy, but add the book stuff in first though? Because that's where the initial, in my eyes, fallout began, which I didn't understand either. But
okay, well, when we start with the book situation, okay. First of all, before we get to book, let me just jump right back. First of all, when Mink came over here checking him about book, she was dead wrong because he wasn't doing nothing concerning. Like one time she came over here saying, "So is this about book?" Like she jumped on that right there, but it wasn't even that type of situation going on. Okay, so that's why I'm bringing it back to Mink, because I'm like, well, goddamn, Mink, you really jumped out the window right there. That's why I feel about it. Okay, so now going to book. Now I'm just gonna say this right here. First of all, I don't believe if I'm cool with somebody, I don't believe in my people eating off me. I mean, I wouldn't like it. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want my people, like if I had a significant other over here, which I gotta understand is this. What people don't understand is this too. About 4 years ago, whatever, Book went through a similar situation with Cam Talk Too Much. Okay? Yep. So he brought, Jasmine came to the board and they really did Book. I mean, it was really harsh. It was really bad. I didn't like it. I wasn't feeling it or whatever, but DG didn't like it neither. So he was like, had some refuge for Book, like, cause he wasn't feeling, him and Cam be into it or whatever, DG and Cam. So he was like, this was a refuge for Book over here. You know what I'm saying? Cause one thing we knew back then, George, and you could tell the truth, Book was never a person to go live a lot. Am I right or wrong?
You're right.
Okay, he's never been a person that go crank up a live. He's always been to cryptocurrency and just different things. This is never been his thing to go live. He came out with the stuff for the We Around song and stuff like things that keep it collective, but he wasn't never a person to hit the live button. So I never expect for Book to have a big live chat. So that's not really like a Joan or nothing to me, like a Joan, because that's never been his thing. Okay, so next thing, so when Jasmine came up here, whatever. Now if DG had Jasmine, if she came up here and he was like went to question her concerning Book or something, or concerning like. You know what I'm saying? Like with the relationship or something, although he said to him and Book had a conversation, I would be like, no, why would you talk? I would be like, why would you talk to her? But when I saw her come up here, I thought she came here talking about why was she blocked out the chat? Which DG said to him and Book had an agreement for him to give Jasmine a wrench over here. Or give her a wrench or whatever. I don't know, So I don't know when she came up here, what was the big deal if he wasn't doing nothing like trying to, ask personal stuff or open up the wound or something.
Yeah.
Was he doing that up here? Was he doing that up here?
No.
Okay. No. So at that point, didn't Book tell Jasmine to go to Broadway?
Yeah.
Okay, so she went to Broadway. All hell opened up. Okay, so she went over there, and that's his op. I don't know why he was sending her to his op. I don't know why he was sending her to. Okay, let's go. All right, well, what I'm saying is, how can you be mad? So what be mad at DG about Jasmine over here in that moment, and you over there on your fucking person that you consider your op of life, Because ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? I know Broadway and Book could have some words, but don't you find it kind of crazy that Book went to when SD was
Yeah.
around here bumping his head against the wall about Broadway. Broadway ran him crazy about a year, and Book went and doxed Broadway for SD. SD
Right.
come back, kill everybody. The Book doxed him. I mean, the Book doxed Broadway for him, and got them Broadway really amped up on Book while he sit up there in Broadway face. And I'm like, SD, that was kind of low.
Yo, so why y'all just didn't come to an agreement? Why make it go this far? Who made y'all go this far with this shit? Yo, what the fuck? This shit makes no sense at all.
Slow down because Broadway was running your motherfucking ass crazy and you needed help. And this nigga help you. And I don't want him to be doxing Broadway, but for you to go and say that and then get all that heat on Book after he helped your ass from having a mental breakdown, and you sit up there in the nigga face every day, I think, and then talk about Book, I think that's kind of low down. That's low down to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Okay, so
Yeah,
I
get what you're saying. That's why I asked, like, how do you feel? Like, cause, like I said, it's a chain reaction. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, you know what I mean? Like, they're all different situations, but one situation brought everything out.
Cream, you dizzy? Cream says she dizzy. What you want me to talk about, Cream?
Nah, you doing your thing because it's like.
Oh, she said next speaker, I'm dizzy. I don't want to make her dizzy. I mean, what you want me to talk about?
We know
you, I mean, you know what?
she
You
probably got high blood pressure. Her blood pressure.
No, she probably don't understand because you was stoking. Maybe you don't understand. Maybe, okay, yeah. I'm just saying, don't be. I don't want to make. I don't want to make you dizzy. This is one of the kind of things you have to be there to know. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, truth hurts. That's a fact, though. But see, because your perspective is great because you in the middle, like, you know what I'm saying, like, you ain't taking no sides, like, you just looking at it for what it is and what you know what I'm saying, your opinion, and that's a great you know what I mean, and you know, analytic like type shit on that. You feel me? Like, because
I was just trying to understand it because I was trying to understand.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I was on the same page because I'm like, well, damn, how y'all fall out? Like, this the middle. Like we getting close to the trial and all that stuff. I get it. Like somebody said something earlier. They said, man, we gotta turn the sector up because, matter of fact, it was a Rat TV. He's talking about we gotta turn the sector up until the trial start, whatever. Like, even him, he running plays with cupcakes and all this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't really understand, you know, because, like, you know, like I said, y'all not really insulting each other, but y'all going at each other to the point, like, you know, y'all might say something to each other, but I don't know if y'all talk behind the scenes and all this shit because we got not in my watch involved. As soon as she pop up, I already know what time it is. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is
yeah. Because now, not on my watch, you know, because you do be in plays and shit like that. So that's why people probably, you know, put a little doubt on the shit on the things that you're saying, although it could be, you know, for real and everything. And people want receipts because a lot of things has happened that we know has happened in the past that made things not seem credible. And that don't mean that you're not credible or anything, but that's why people might hold you to another standard of things. You know, like, show us what you're talking about, or are you sure it's this, you know? So I can see where that's coming from. So as far as, you know, I just was confused because I hear this pal on shit and I was wondering why when first time I learned of, not first time, that'd be a lie. But I remember coolin'. You remember that? You remember that right there? Okay.
That's a fact.
I remember that. So I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying. So
hey, I'm with you, True First. Inquiring minds would like to know because, like, this shit is not like. I mean, it's just crazy, bro. Like, it's just crazy, man. But I'm with it though. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with DG. I fucks with me. I fucks with all of them though. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't no pick a side with me.
Yeah, I don't have no problem. I don't have no problem. Yeah. You know. I just. I mean, I've never been like Mob Squad or anything like that because I've never co-signed a lot of things that was going on. I just never co-signed a lot of that bullshit. So you never see me rocking like that. But I just know that when people say, why y'all piling up on somebody? I'm like, ain't that what the Mob Squad was all about? I mean, goddamn, what they talk about pile up? The pile up on one person When one person getting with cooling, whether it been cooling or whoever the fuck it was a pile up on them. I mean, it
That's
was like, I
true.
mean, come on, let's be for real. It was berating.
Sometimes it's just your turn.
It would be going on. It would be going on and on and on to the point where the credit in the streets is Mink, don't stop. Mink, do shit like that, and it'd be going on and on and on. And it was a lot of people on one person. So I'm just trying to understand why people say that when the roles reverse. So yeah,
Facts, though. And I get that. Yeah, that's
all right,
facts, though.
Chapin, come on, what you want to say? I'm ready to go.
Shit.
Son,
What the hell I was gonna say?
Don't act like you forgot because I was talking. Come on, stand on your shit. What you have to
So
say?
check this. You said you want to know what the pilot, what I've been saying. I can't speak for anybody else, but when I was saying pilot, I meant by just everybody just not coming out the woodworks after none of my watching started all this shit. Cause before
When you say
then, didn't nobody
everybody,
have
put
no
names
problem
on
with me.
Okay, put names on it. Put names on it. Put names. Let's put names on who we're talking about because we say everybody. We need to say who we're talking about. Let's get it straight now.
Everybody that been getting their victim impact statements.
Name who you're talking about.
Let me see. Shit, it's so many.
No.
Yo, you hear this? Victim impact statement. What the?
No, if it's so many, start with one. Start with the first person.
Sweetest Brian for one. I'm gonna start with Sweetest Brian. She talking about what Nick did to her son. They went back and forth with the kid talk. Ain't now one of them goddamn better than the other one. They both did the same thing on here. Let's see who else. Okay, now I'm gonna watch. She included. No, they don't went to the kid talk. Isha went on. Her and Meek had their differences. I don't even include Asia because she just got mad because Meek wouldn't let her hit the link, so she just joined in. And with DG, I don't exactly include DG in the jumping on Meek because I really don't know how they got into it, but that DG really got hit by a scrape, and what I don't understand it. I don't see how they went wrong.
No, he didn't get hit by a scrape. He didn't get hit by a
Meek jumped out the one on him. I take that back.
Yeah,
they say Meek jumped out the one on him.
That's a direct motherfucking blow. That wasn't a straight up. After you go, Well, I'm putting you here. I'm telling you. I want you to be straight on that because that's a misconception out here. I keep hearing people say that, and I just like that's a lot. So let's get that straightened out. But let me just say a few of the people that you said. When you're saying like Sweetest Brown, we all know that Sweetest Brown always have had a problem with Mink, and that's something that she said about her son, the son, and Sweetest Brown used to ride over there with Mink Mob and them, and she had a problem already. So when you say pile on, we already know that they had an issue before, right? They had an issue before. So if your person that you had an issue before with is getting into it with somebody, you might find the time just to go and say your piece about them. So I'm just saying that's just what happens in these YouTube streets now.
Yeah, that's probably good though. Like, you ain't been speaking on it. You ain't been dragging it every day.
Right, and I get it, and I get that because you have to understand too. Some people out here will go live on their own and speak on a person, and some people wait for somebody else to be mad at a person, and then they do the jump in. But since DG is over on this panel and has no association with Sweetest Brown over on the sidewalk, he wouldn't have nothing to do with, with her jumping over on Mink. That would be her own thing. Those people could do it their own self. You know what I'm saying? But they tend to do it now. But but nobody can control that trap if they already had beef they already had beef before. And it was really deep with them. Sweetest Brown was stood on that. She was always mad about the Mink situation. I don't see nothing wrong with her saying whatever something happened, her situation. She's not out here lying about it. If it really happened.
We got to understand this right here, true, too, now. When it comes to these women, when they get into it, it always get deep. So guess what? Kids always get involved when these women go to beefing on this out. It's just not, it can't be overlooked. They do it every time.
Right, and it's sickening, but it happens.
I don't got none to it. I just tune out after they get beefing and talking about kids and to see people. Like, I don't understand it.
And some people say it just to get somebody else riled up or whatever. But that's neither here nor there. Nobody has nothing to do with that. If that's what they get mad about and that's what they're angry about, then it's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do about that. So your position, I just want to know what your position is on where you say everybody piling up. Who is it that you feel like should not be saying nothing to Mink right now? That's what I'm saying, asking you.
Who shouldn't? I can't tell people how to
Yeah,
feel.
you
What's
said
not?
no. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying you can tell people how to feel, but evidently you feel some type of way because you feel that there's too many people saying something to Mink at one time. Although Mink could swoop in with her mob squad in the past years and swoop down on anybody's head week after week and do shit. Put them on a milk
Let me
carton.
stop you right there. I'm gonna tell you another one of my grievances too now. That's my thing.
Okay.
Everybody attacking me like she wasn't a part of a crew. She had a whole crew behind her. Why they ain't dragging the people that were doing it with her? You gonna hold Mink accountable? You got to hold everybody that were with her accountable. When she was doing live dragging kids and deceased people, and all the pink hearts was in the chat and rooting that shit on. Why ain't nobody going at these people? Where they at? I barely even see them pop out.
Okay, well then, but I'm saying who can do something about her crew not popping out? I mean, who can do something? Can't nobody do nothing about that.
I'm just saying, if y'all gonna hold
can't
Mink
nobody.
feet to the fire, you need to hold Nana
Listen,
my watch feet to the fire too.
yeah, and guess what I feel like? I feel like if you were somebody who fucked with Mink and then she did you wrong, just like DG asked when she put DG Mama on the whole fucking page and did him wrong, and you fucked back with her and she burned you, then that's your fucking fault because you knew what she was about already. All right, if that's the way you want to look at it. So if them people fuck with me, whether it be like I heard people say, well, let's get them all. DG was over there with her too. Yeah, get DG too then. And just like whether it be Mahia, who Mink talked about his mama, fucked him over and said they never fuck with her again, they fucked with her over again. It's a lot of people that fucked with her one time and fucked with her two times. You see what I'm saying? So I think that all the people that fucked with her two times should know what she was about the first time. And if you fucked with her a second time, whether it be DG, anybody else, then well, fuck, you knew what you was getting into. If you felt some kind of way about it, so burn them up. I don't give a fuck what you do with none of them. Burn them, whatever they do. They was all doxing, get them all. That's what you feel like.
But everybody ain't gonna do that. Like you said, they're not gonna do that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Want to ridicule Mink right now.
When DG was fucking with Mink, everybody wanted it was a whole big fucking conglomeracy about get her out the sector, because DG was fucking with her. Now DG not fucking with her. Now it's like, why y'all doing so bad? Well, what the fuck? What y'all want? I don't understand. She over there telling him about his, the same mama that she made a webpage about, telling him about your dead mama, dead half, all that shit is unnecessary. For somebody who ain't really did nothing to you because you mad at everybody else, you think he choosing a side and he never did choose a side.
Right.
But who gives a fuck at this point?
When you were doing it, but now they ain't cool. They want to pounce on it. That's my whole thing.
No, I don't think that everybody want to pounce on her. I think that even if I'm fucking with you, Trap, if I jump out the window on you or if I say some shit to you that's just like, God damn, Truth, I ain't even saying nothing to you. And then I go and say some really fucked up shit to you and you go live on me. And then whatever come after that, you ain't got shit to do with it. But you just saying something because I did something to you. It's not like I'm making everybody pounce on you. It's just like, why fuck with me? Why would I do that to you if I don't want you to do it to me? Fuck, it just opened up a can of worms. But I'm not saying, look, I don't give a fuck who argue with who do what. It's just that I was trying to understand why. What they want you to do with this. I'm not saying you don't defend who you like, shit. Not who you like, but who you want to.
It ain't about defending. It ain't about defending right now.
No. I'm just saying all of them did some fucked up shit to me. Not to me personally. I'm talking about things that I've seen. Things that I've seen. You know what I'm saying? Been fucked up. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. Ain't nobody fucking perfect, but we knew that from the beginning. Wasn't nobody perfect. And I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that if somebody got a problem with somebody, ain't nothing wrong
See,
with them airing
Diana.
what the problem is.
So, George, what's your thought, man? Am I wrong? Am I looking at this shit wrong? Let me know.
I can't believe this.
On the
You
case.
want us to go? You want people to go find the old mob squad? You want people to go find them, but can't
Damn
nobody
right.
go
Line
find them.
their ass up. Line them up.
We can't find them. I mean, not we, but I mean, people can't find them. Shit.
They here. They listening.
But I'm saying, can't nobody find those people. I ain't looking for them. Any questions in the chat? I'm ready to go.
Oh, George fell asleep. Yeah.
Okay, anybody got a question? Put a question in front of your question, because I'm ready to leave.
Hey, who the hell told none of my wives to get down out of the panel? I know y'all in that Discord talking about me. Don't make me come find that motherfucker. I know they in that Discord talking about me. I don't go down.
So what? So what they in Discord talking about you? What you do wrong? You didn't say nothing wrong. Me and you've been knowing each other for years. So what the
because
fuck?
I have a difference in opinion.
So what? You got a right to have a difference in opinion. Right, wrong, and different.
Yeah,
That's the way
but we
you
know
feel.
how this
That's
set
the
to
way you
get
feel.
done.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, but Chap, Chap on one hand, I mean, come on, Chap. In one way, you are a flip flopper. You know this. Come on, man. It's not, I mean, come on, let's be for real. You will flip over in 1 second. I didn't see you go over to Max. What's up, Max? Max Buggy. Whoa. Then you go over there and go live and talk shit about her that time. I remember that.
Man,
I'm just saying,
girl, the shit out of me. We
you
ain't been
will
cool
flip
soon.
flop. I'm just saying, you're a big flip flopper. You know
But
this.
listen, I play on defense on that app. But hold up, man. I got to go. She told me I got to get off.
Well, I got to get off too. So DG, I'm gone. Redbird talking about 100 viewers gone. Redbird, bring your ass up here then. Bring your ass up here. The fuck? Tell your panel holder to get his ass on the panel. If I'm bothering you. That's all I got to say. Shit. DG, come on back on the panel, man. Well, anybody want to ask me anything? Redbird, I don't know why I'm bothering you. I've never even talked to you before. So if I'm bothering you that much, just leave until I get finished and then come back. I don't mean no disrespect to you, but what the fuck? If you could do something better, come up here with me. That's all I can say. I don't know what to say to you. Shit. What you want me to say? I'm bothering you. The fuck I'm bothering you for? Anyway. DG, come on to the panel. Yep. Well, all right, y'all. I'm ready to. I'll be leaving off this live. Let me see. Anybody want to ask me a question? Let me see if anybody have a question for me other than Redbird. All right, I'm just making sure. No, he didn't. He haven't went to sleep. He went to do something. All right, Blue Stars. That's what's up. You know what I mean? It's like we're taking me. It was like you scared of Ratchet TV? I don't know. That's that wise learned leader. That's ain't that wait a minute, wise learned leader. That's what's that guy name? That's Ratchet's sidekick, right? The one that used to be over at Ratchet, right? You scared of Ratchet TV? Hmm. No, I wasn't up here, Denise. I wasn't up here with a quote or anything. I haven't been up here in a long time. Everybody telling a story that they don't know about. Well, that's why it's important to get your story out or whatever you want to say out. People want to say it's victim impact statements and all this kind of stuff, which, it is. But, you know, I think there was somebody did you wrong. You have a right to speak on it. I don't think there's nothing wrong with speaking on it. I don't care who it is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think, but I mean, as far as the pile up, that kind of get me because I'm like, ain't that what the mob was all about? The pile up, that was the beauty of it all. One person having so many people, and then when one person they get mad at one person, it's relentless. From sea, air, land, all this shit. I mean, come on, man. You know what?
Yeah. Yo, they got the fuck up over here. Yo, I kept playing this song right here. Like, I didn't know why I was playing the song. I kept playing this song for a reason. I'm saying spinners. Pick up the rhythm. Can't get no rest. Don't know how I work all day. When will I learn? Memories get in the way. I walk around. I can't hear a sound, folks talking loud, but I don't see at all. I gotta get away, gotta get away. I don't know where to go. It's hopeless, so guess I'll leave it alone. Well, I spent all that day fixing up to go somewhere. Thought I was late, and I found she wasn't there. I guess I'll find love, peace of mind some other time, but I still have today. I gotta get away, gotta get away. I don't know where to go. It's hopeless, so I guess I'll leave it alone.
Gangs people having that motherfucking nurse pull up at his motherfucking house and shoot his own with that motherfucking that disinfected medicine. Fuck you niggas.
He said chemicals and pennies. Hey Auntie Laura, happy belated birthday. I tried to put it on your post yesterday, but it was trying to make it a status. I don't know what the hell YouTube got going.
Look, he going off on 88 MO3 manager rainwater. Like, all I had to do was just pay attention to the fucking family. Like nobody just paid attention to the family and you just knew what happened. Y'all really thought that I doxed everybody. I said I doxed people to see if they related to me. If they relate to me, I'm not saying shit. I can't, I don't know nothing. I ain't know nothing in the first place. But when I did ox people, I was saying when they blood go to, that's the, I before he said that to see. Y'all was calling me, we are the wreck, and we, like y'all couldn't fucking read. I'm showing you two big fucking eyes looking at the sea. That's the I of the E. Receipts. And the receipts usually be on the thumbnail the show. Yeah, it ain't really nothing. Like, damn, I kept saying it. I was saying, is y'all the wise learned leaders, or is y'all follow me on Mystery Gang? And every channel that it started getting lower and lower. But when I did the trial of rainwater, how do 2,200 people show up? And y'all still keep running with it. And you had to be here when it said, the Jones was like, checkmate. Or they said checkmate. It meant that it was over there. And y'all kept going, like running that shit up, running up the tab. Who you think gonna eat that? Family. You love your family right now. You make sure that they know you know that you love them right now. Not no fucking when they dead or nothing like that. I'm sorry, you know that people die, but people die every day, B. All it was to document y'all stalk, gang stalking. But when I see my family is in some of the gang, I don't know nothing about no motherfucking gangs, cause we wasn't gangs. Y'all bring shit to Philly and everything. Get that shit out of here. Ah, damn, man, that shit crazy. Y'all some noodle ass. Yo, that's some nut ass shit though, for real. That y'all don't remember something like this. I told y'all way back what I said. These jokers is preparing for the feds.
I heard that shit. First of all, motherfucker, is he dead or not? You what the fuck is you saying? Or is she one of them that believe they're dead or not? What's your fucking position? What you trying to tell on? Oh, you just trying to tell on shit that you heard, that you done slid up next to somebody and you heard them talking about it, so you try and jump on case. You just trying to jump on any case. You don't know none of these people. You just jumping on cases and you try and jump on John with her.
This 2023, 10-12.
These two fucking, yo, I told you before, little girl, you need to listen to your dad, because I know your dad telling you. And if he don't, if he see this video, you need to listen to him. I don't know what the fuck it is. Bro, I don't know who the fuck you think you is, bro. That shit, none of that shit matter, bro. He trying to sound real cool, like he practicing. Practice to be a journalist, just trying to, you just so used to being in a false reality, bro, that you just won't come out of it. And you going to jail or you going to hell. I told you that before. It's this to them. I'll just download and make sure.
I'm trying to figure out,
Yeah,
like,
that's the one.
y'all ain't remember that I had this shit. Like, what the fuck? I had one.
Telling everybody we playing chess. The only game we playing over here is chess. And I warned Dallas to leave me the fuck alone. And I told everybody will get packed up in this motherfucker before it's all said and done. And they allowing an out of town ass nigga to crash it all out. They crashing out, man. And look, I know y'all know what's about to go down, man, because I know my Cash App going crazy right now. Oh,
So who the out of town nigga? So if he says this, here, that an out of town nigga is letting them crash out. Now, by this time, we gonna show all these receipts from 2022 to 2023. You mean to tell me that Ratchet TV, this, and I go, Ratchet, Rain, look, auditioning for the hashtag Feds, and I put my hands up, Rainwater, Skull Gang, and then, so y'all just gonna keep it there, like, we gonna catch y'all actually saying it? That she had, what's her name? That's on now, Sin. Sin City actually says how she passed that Skull sent drugs across the state line on live. Hey, man, where the fuck is Skull at? Because I know I have to talk to this nigga like, yo, you ain't think that, like, yo, and I even said, I'm like, yo, Skitty, use this tape, man, right here. I guess you feel like he's gonna run for this shit.
Jones for being a member for 16 months. Salute to you. I appreciate you. Drop them flowers for everybody tonight, showing that love, y'all. So I got a special guest backstage. Are y'all ready for this one? Some of y'all might already know because if you've been looking, you've been looking.
Special guest.
It's a fucking rat.
Yo, how much y'all was getting paid?
Yo.
How much y'all was getting paid?
Yo, he must be tripping on this, or fucking.
I don't care if y'all like that I was laughing.
Because he going from reality to YouTube to reality. Yo, the only thing is, bro, is you a child molester. Somebody put the video out, bro, and you knew it for 2 years. That's facts. Because if you was there, you're not saying that that's not you in the video or any of that, bro. But at the end of the day, I don't know what the fuck you doing over. I don't know what drug you doing, but you and 88, y'all must be tripping together. Y'all taking some shrooms or something? Yo, y'all look. Yo, this nigga is wild, man. This boy. And people sending bread for that. And this nigga got y'all, and he trying to tell somebody about the law. Didn't I already showed you. Oh, I didn't show y'all. I'm gonna show you. All right, we going there. Let's get this joke out the way. Let's show you about him telling people committing federal crimes and on where you at talking that dumb shit. Right. I literally kept playing the same fucking song over and over again.
I'm
to
trying to
get
get up.
somebody's
I'm
attention.
trying to get up
How
there.
stupid it
Let me give
is.
him some time. Yeah, I ain't feeling rough that there. Hell no. I run with the bitches and hoes.
That's from yesterday.
And
It's the
then I
one y'all
remember
wanted to get
somebody
taken
on Scope
down.
Channel like, yo, we should have been handled it and y'all still didn't. Like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what? Somebody, what y'all thought somebody that was gonna kill me? On live? It still might happen. I ain't saying that might happen. But we just trying to soften the blow. What? Man, if you coming, come. Just know that we sat back, and I don't know how big my family is. We sat back and just let y'all just say what y'all wanted to say and do what y'all wanted to do till I know there's too many people dying, and then when they died, one of them died down south. That was it. Where all that land was, all these people start just mysteriously dying, like Robinsons, Nugans, Oliver, they just start mysteriously dying. When you thought we was gonna fight back? Like, nah, fuck that. So somebody pull up one of y'all jokers and show them on 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 the live, like, yeah, I showed how many people got indicted. So I ain't know where these motherfuckers was from. I seen them. That some said Jersey. So I wonder how long my cousin sat on this nigga. Oh man. I mean y'all tried though, man. But this one thing I know about me and my family, I can cuss my family out today just because the way I feel. They know how when I'm feeling bad, so they gonna come get me. My nephew, he'll look at me and he gonna go tell somebody. Even my little niece, she'll come over to me and she's not even 5 years old. I think she's not even 5 years. She just know. She'll just see me and I always back up into a corner around people. So she'll just always come over and say, "Uncle, you okay?" So you thought y'all was gonna get that close to me and my family, and I wouldn't come back. Man, you fucking crazy. Man, they y'all made a whole drawing up about fucking somebody else's wife. Like that's the thing to do. If that ain't some Sodom, so if ain't some Sodom and Gomorrah shit right there. I mean, y'all really had like a clizzer for that drawing, like a group. Like I'ma join that motherfucker. Nah, that I wouldn't stand up for. Well, I know that she's infested. Like she has mold poisoning. It causes cancer. And when it came down there talking to them people,
How you think I got the 302? She told the truth. They thought she was coming down there to tell on me. She told the truth. You can't. They can't ask your wife nothing about me. She only could tell what she did. So that means that the government knew that I did not do anything but change my name to Curtis Oliver, my grandmother's name. I read it in the fucking book, and I had an ID for it. She said I did it so I could get a new credit profile. What the fuck do you care that I got a new fucking credit profile? That's some shit that's at the government's top. That's something that the government they want people that get a new credit profile. They want some. They looking for them. It ain't that I got a new credit profile and didn't fucking help the economy. I went and took out a fucking mortgage, you dumbass. So me getting a new credit profile helped out the economy because I was able to make a purchase from my father-in-law. I promised I was going to buy the house with him from him in 2 years. So I did it. That's you telling me that's at the top of the fucking government's fucking shit. Like, was we behind on the motherfucker? Was the motherfucking mortgage paid? You ain't say none of that shit. Yeah, I really gotta go back over there because where the fuck is the signature of the grand jury? Like, yo, I know I ain't do no motherfucking 95 months for nothing though. Yeah, you talking about some half my ass? No, I need all them properties. I need all them back. Let me do this. For real, don't make me fuck the city around because as soon as they see the judge name, not the judge that did it, the judge name when I tie them together, then they'll understand what's going down in Texas. And I'm not trying. I don't want to be a part of that. Yeah, get me out the way. And when I say get me out the way, I don't mean get rid of me. I'm saying get the crib, pay for the crib, pay for the car. We good at that. Shout out to 4 Eva 3. Now, is this? I wonder if this. I mean, I think we should be able to be cool now because everybody could come out of high because this shit been over. Yeah, I go to the doctor tomorrow. Let's kick the door in. Matter of fact, the motherfucker is I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's a teleconference. Yeah, I talked to it right on the same fucking computer that y'all broke into. I'm telling you. But if you ever think, if he said that what I told him is confidential, that means that whatever y'all heard, whatever y'all saw, y'all been in my computer and you still in there illegally. You need a FISA warrant. I ain't no motherfucking threat to society or none of that shit. I got bipolar disorder and PTSD. What the fuck? You think they all motherfuckers that got PTSD are the only one? Yo, it's mad motherfuckers that got PTSD always looking out the window. and recording shit. Yeah, the boss said it on the phone. Like, I mean, y'all, I know y'all heard that shit on the word that the bull said, you know how much it costs to gang stalk? I ain't even say, is you gang stalking me? I said, have you ever heard of gang stalking? He said, you know how much it would cost? I didn't ask you that, bro. Yes? Well, fucking no. God damn. Niggas just ask the, yo, if you just, yo, you might got, if I ask you a question, you gotta know that I'm just one of them motherfuckers that, yeah, why you helping me? Cause I ain't ask nobody for no help. But when it belonged to me, I'm be more forceful with it. That's called being firm. Yeah, I mean that's just being firm. Cause I never said in this number. I just said what I lost. You know what I lost? Should anybody know what I lost? Somebody even keep count of that? I don't know. Yeah, fucking, I do. The first thing I would have did is I wouldn't have went to one of them cheap ass sites. When I said look up my name, I meant look up the meaning. Yeah, I was like look up the meaning. But y'all kept playing with the name like first of all, I don't even call people out the name. I just don't like this girl. One girl, feet, and then this other girl. Yeah, they always, you know, threaten to hurt me. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, if you tell me, I'm not gonna let you keep lying to me. If you tell me you need $95 and you come back 1,000, I just wait till you got every piece and then I blocked you. If that hurts your feelings, come on. You like, you said $95, you, and that shit come to 1,000. If you ain't had a 95, if you ain't had a 95, then you wouldn't have had 1,000. So I'm just telling you, you know, go ahead, be blessed, chill, go ahead, you know, go ahead. The block is just that if you would do something like that, you didn't help me build, so you're not gonna help tear me down. So I blocked you. And I ain't like your mouth, you know, your mouth was crazy. And you was too young. That was the other thing. And, you know, and so all of this happened in 60 days. 60 days. So then you had everybody thinking that I argue with women. No, I don't have the time for no lying. cookie style. You know what I mean? Yeah. Got no, stealing from me and none of that. Every time I turn around, you gonna be asking for money? Nah, I be broke. Ain't nothing coming in. If something go out, some gotta come in. But you post my whole bank account on the joint because of y'all literally, it literally, my bank literally caught y'all in a fraud. Yeah, because it was this third party payer for Toyota or whatever. I even go and show you on Consumer Financial. Yeah, look, these people they got booked. They said they're gonna pay the bill and don't pay it. He was pocket, he was pocketing it. So, which Nissan, yeah, they ain't get their bread or whatever. I don't know. That ain't my business. But I told you, I don't pay nobody. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay you for your rent like I sleep there. You just go pay for people rent? No, that charity don't work like that. And then you didn't even come to do the proper channels. You used to go to the website and you put a request in. And it's at certain times of the year that you're supposed to ask for that joint. Like, the fuck? I'm sitting up here telling y'all that, ew, you can go to corporations they'll give you money, telling you, and you know, you in need of it, they trying to balance their books. I'm telling you this. You don't want to hear from me, but y'all, I tell y'all about trust. I mean, living revocable trust. And what they ain't want y'all to see is Donald Trump company was never called. It was always called the Trump Organization. Now, when he filed against Capital One, he filed with under Donald Trump Organization. They could say family irrevocable, revocable trust against Capital One. So that must mean he heard that Capital One was doing some shit, and that's who I was bitching about. Yeah, I was bitching about Capital One. I was like, yo, these motherfuckers, I didn't only, I pay this motherfucking bill every month. Don't miss it. Just pay the whole balance. Oh, you was missing. Then I understood. It's always about the money. If I pay that whole balance off, you didn't like that. I didn't let you cut the interest on the card. Yeah, I know about that. Fuck your interest. I want to pay it off right now. I don't give a fuck about no interest rates and all that shit like that. Motherfuckers supposed to be able to pay whatever the fuck you want on this credit card. What the fuck I mean? You gonna hold the jaw back. Don't don't hold it. You gonna hold it. Why the fuck do I want to give interest rates to people? So now you force me to get the interest rate. You caused this situation. I don't know you, but I know that that shit better get straightened out. I don't know nobody. This this is business. Yeah. However we get the business done, yeah, this is business. This ain't no takeover. Ain't nobody trying to be a part of your company. Yeah, I'm just not paying for something that I didn't do. Yeah. If an attorney set that company up and bought stock in a certain other company, I don't know how to evaluate the stock. I had to have a stockbroker come in and tell me. No, I know how much each share. It was only 1,000 shares. I had 600. I don't give a fuck what the Jones got valued at. I knew how much was in that fucking bank account. So we can say for every dollar that was in that bank account, then it was that's how much the share was cost. So if it was if it was $500,000 in there, how much was each share? Yeah, I don't take that bad to do the numbers. You know, I wouldn't if it wasn't at least 50% in value. I'm not even looking. I'm not buying no fucking house for my family. Because if I'm an investor, why wouldn't an investor know that, oh, I'm going to pay, when I go out and invest, I'm going to buy low. I'm going to figure the cost in there to fix it up. So I do that. And yeah, so we do it at 250. So if 250 came to me, and I don't got that shit signed by a fucking prosecutor too, and the email with my attorney making sure that that property is no part of any criminal investigation or anything like that, and that it belonged to me because my uncle gave it to me for giving up the shares. So he got back 600 shares. How much securities is left with Wells Fargo? And you right across the fucking parking lot from me. I never went even the fuck to see you because I already knew. I already knew y'all was under fucking investigation and everything. So why wouldn't I take advantage of that good situation? Unclean hands. If I came in there with unclean hands, which I did not, I came in there strictly to make a deal. Y'all came in with unclean hands knowing that in Los Angeles, y'all was already getting a class action lawsuit. I looked the company up, everything, bam, looked the lawyers up, boom, boom, bang, bing, boom. I just did my due diligence. Because the color of my skin, I can't do my due diligence. I don't know what due diligence means, none of that. That ain't even in the regular Webster dictionary. We ain't talking about the Bible. But the Bible does say, find a man diligent in his business. ... Or seest thou a man diligent in his business? So y'all knew that the channel Wise Learned Leader was, you had to have the same type of mindset. I kept saying, yo, if y'all ain't thinking like that, man, get the fuck out of here. Nobody asking y'all to come over here. People doing things for, because we hope for those things. Y'all mouths are priceless. I mean, listen, I don't care who did what. I'm going with the mom. If the mom say her baby, that's what I'm going with. No other direction. Go this way, go that way, or whatever. No, whatever the mom said, that's the way I'm on. I mean, and I don't feel um, like I did something wrong because I care about somebody that other people probably didn't care about. Well, I cared about them. I don't care if his mom cared about him, I don't care if his brother cared about him, I don't care if nobody cared about him. I cared about him. Jokers cared about Michael Jackson. He cared about all these other people, but I can't care about MO3. What the fuck? So you tell me ain't nobody say justice for Dolph? Nobody said justice for none of their kids. Mama Duck, she ain't asked for justice for her kid. Yeah, she went and got justice. Right at the Justice Department. But I don't know what's going on. But my hypocrisy goes so far, and only if you ain't tell, just know you gotta trust. Yeah, the trust, the family's trust. Yeah, we been in Chicago, and now and really, I really don't feel like being part of it no more because it made me see the ugly side of people, and that ain't it's not something you want to see. It's not something you want to always experience. So I don't care if somebody forged my name or whatever. The next thing we go into, I'm signing it. Yeah, they got a trip. I mean, like, don't they got a treasury department? Every year y'all give. I mean, every year. I mean, literally, y'all sit here and know y'all do this, and this is out in the open. And so I'm looking at where every place come out, and everything comes from Texas. So, how easy is it for me to say Texas had something against Philly? So they clicked up. And that's literally what happened in MO3. They clicked up. You said y'all had to click up. So, alright, I knew y'all was gonna click up. stent, though. God damn. I ain't even expect to get this far. Somebody, I don't know, somebody drew me or they was trying to punish me. I don't know. Take me through the hardest time of my life. No, that wasn't the hardest time of my life. This was some funny. Yo, I literally trying to go back and look at Sir Joe. Like, yo, I was showing y'all right. What y'all thought? I ain't know about those stocks. Yeah, I know how to make those stocks go up and down. Y'all think I'm playing.
Oh, here it go. Right here. You trying to tell somebody about a federal crime right here? Let's see who committing a federal crime. Right on tape, on live, and YouTube. Got rid of that shit. All right. Let me put this green screen.
Look where man. So she's in my so place. Oh, what?
Hey, to this day, that nigga still say that was not a play. I still don't like it. I still don't think it ain't no beef, but she don't even know the history. She said she don't even know how Ratchet and So players get down. So what did she conquer? The women of the sector, but none of the big dogs, and that's fact. Shit, that shit crazy, bro.
Now, what I want you to see is this what you have to know why until you're gonna stay your ass in here. My mic is open if I'm talking. I'm in StreamYard. Here's nobody's up there with me. So do you see this joint going off 2 times? You see me talking into the mic. When they're talking, they're in my mic already. That's why you see the mic, not and I'm not there.
I ain't gonna lie. What's up, PSA? That's the one. That was one glitch. Like I can't lie to you. Now I gotta call a spade a spade. I don't got no horse in the race. I ain't got no issue with nobody. But I don't even fuck with Sean. Shit, Sean G did to you, God.
Now listen, he was just in the other video trying to get information on Sean G. That video played last night. Look what he's saying 2 nights ago that you're trying to get taken down, that she tried to get taken down. When I recorded this.
That was a glitch in your armor right there. You showed your vulnerable side.
And I look, I go out. It's still here. See? When I look, I go out and you still see my mic going off.
You got both players. Well, you got Sean G, Skull.
Everybody should get pussy on this motherfucker.
Y'all be cooked up on this.
I believe everybody should be. This is my opinion.
God damn, what say? Be a big old orgy going on this motherfucker, man. Oh man.
Now I'm gonna stop. Am I smart or am I wise? Are they smart or are they wise? Now, all I am is justice for MO3.
Okay, but you can't just have like a conversation with BS just to see where she coming from.
Hey, please get the NPR that you fuck up and say. Fuck that bitch ass.
Oh, you don't like me, no way.
Now listen, get that nigga. Look how they talking. Because what? You did something wrong. I called you on it, nigga. You fucking saying that I was trying to kill you, nigga. Fucking real. I'm gonna be on you. Make sure that you ain't over there saying no. I'm gonna be over there proving you just what you said. What both of y'all said. I don't know if y'all got telepathy or some shit like that. I don't know what the fuck you was talking about, gay rat, and I don't know what she rat was talking about that I don't like her. Do I need to show that after this I still sent you money trying to save the deal? I said specifically in that line, this is for to save the deal. Like after this date right here, I was still trying to save the deal. But you kept wanting to talk like you read the motherfucking contract or anything. You probably just didn't give a fuck.
Oh man.
Okay, but you can't just have like a conversation with BS just to see where she coming from.
Hey, please get the NPR that you fuck up and say. Fuck that bitch ass.
Oh, you don't like me, no way.
So I'm a bitch ass nigga and all of this shit.
About this. Oh,
so I'm a bitch ass nigga because y'all over there telling about the crimes. You saying that I was trying to kill you. I know the police down here, and I know that I'm on fucking probation. So if you get ready to try to send me back to jail and I'm making money or put me under investigation, nigga, I'm gonna make sure that I got the documents to show or the proof to show. No, this is y'all. Something wrong with y'all. The NDAs specifically said don't talk about me on the fucking on here. Then I gave y'all a chance. I sent both of y'all cease and desist. Then I sent y'all pre-complaints settlements for $0. So y'all really just wanted to just take this shit down to zero. So guess what? I'm gonna take that stock market down and them fucking bitcoins. I'm gonna make sure they trading at like $0, some shit that everybody can afford, and then watch it shoot up. So the sooner I get my accommodations and my vehicle, and then I can get it inspected, make sure that shit ain't gonna blow up, no shit like that. You know what I mean? Because all since then, all this ratism came out. It got to young Dolph. Y'all trying to say young Dolph was telling? No, uh, I didn't see the paperwork on it. I heard y'all say that. That's why I was so serious with MO3, because where the paperwork at? I ain't seen no paperwork, and I wasn't getting ready to go fucking look that fucking long way to see, you know, if he had paperwork for what. He said it in the first drone that he went to jail for. He said my partner, that dude, whoever went to jail with him, he said, yo, I got it, and the boy still told. That's the truth. Yeah, that's the truth. So y'all all hang around each other. That's why the last one I had to do was Dewberry. I went against my city. Tony, what was it, Tony the closer? I went against him. I went against that other nigga, Brown. Yeah, man, I don't give a fuck. Which Robinson? It was two Robinsons. Tony the closer Robinson. He started going at the Parkers, yo, bro. And then someone asked me to say something about Mary Parker. Fuck no, I'm not saying nothing against Mary Parker. I can't even fucking vote, so what the fuck do that matter anyway? Who know me? My voice don't carry no fucking drum. I don't even know her. Personally, I don't know her, so I'ma hate on her. And if she ain't do nothing to me, I'm not doing nothing to her. But I seen your ass clinging like a fucking possum on people that was in city council in Philadelphia. But you was in there like a little possum as Ratchet Kennels. So whoever you attach yourself to, yeah, I was on his top too. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what it leads to. He ain't lead to no fucking violence. Not toward me. He ain't smacked me in my face. Niggas ain't tell me to suck their dick. None of that shit. Niggas ain't asked me to go put no baby oil on and jump up and down in public and disgrace myself. They ain't asked me to do none of that. And nobody ain't gonna never tell me to do no crazy shit like that. The one thing I wanted to do, I did, and that was when the Eagles won the Super Bowl. Yeah, like the movie, one of my favorite movies. Yeah, I wanted the streak, but not like y'all think. Now, the boy, he starts saying some weirdo shit. So I don't like her, but yet me and your dad still talk, and he gonna call me cuzzo. He just now looking at it something and noticed that I got Browns in my family. So then he gonna just say cuzzo. Yeah, cuzzo, so you can be right next to me to do whatever you wanna do. Fuck no. I'm looking at the cost of listen, I'm on guard.
Ratchet TV, dude. This nigga talking about I killed one of my moms, but this nigga's a fucking goofy. But this nigga's that now that is a weird ass nigga. And when you talk about stalkers on YouTube and Queen, if you play this shit, I'm gonna teach you how to strike you.
And what happened with that strike? It didn't go down. You just told everybody on the whole fucking internet you putting in fake strike John. So when that nigga put something in it on anybody, he putting that strike on there. Yo, y'all seen? I showed y'all what they said, and they said that she said that I was harassing her by putting these videos up. Bitch, you over here doing all this fucking rapping. You take one of my motherfucking phone calls and try to get some views off of it. The fuck you mean? You made yourself a fucking target. How the fuck I'm harassing you? You the one keep talking about I owe you $1,000 fucking dollars. You did some work for me. I don't owe you shit. Y'all over here playing fucking games. Y'all think this shit is a game. It's about fucking views. Yo, people fucking lives online. This nigga over here touching kids. and you over here involved in two fucking, your name, you a suspect in two fucking murders. Yo, get the fuck out of here. Y'all the one out there. I don't know what fucking shrooms, what kind of shit they got growing down fucking Texas that y'all two tripping on, but y'all the only motherfuckers I know in Texas that's rolling like that. But ain't nobody rolling with no fucking telling shit. Nigga, you on fucking live telling this girl how you gonna try to do what? Bring some false allegations against me for harassment and stalking to get me off of YouTube, to get a strike against the channel. You's a dumbass nigga, and you trying to be a witness against some people and tell them that they was in a drug organization. How you know this stuff? Who sent it to you? All that shit. They're gonna ask you for all that shit. You got all that shit? Because you said this shit is alleged and all of this shit. You said it was entertainment and all that. And you receiving money for it already. The government don't pay. Is that the government that's sending them tips in? Because we got a right to know if our government is giving somebody like you money.
Right to know if you're getting paid by the government.
You're an idiot. All of that stuff that stuff is subpoenable. Like, you over here selling fucking dreams, having people send you money. Y'all playing games on the internet and trying to get views and money, and while you tripping off of fucking LSD, whatever the fuck you is, you committing federal crimes your fucking self. And nigga, you talking against me, you talk against my business. Stupid motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers is stupid. But you bumped into the right one this time.
So CG for life. Let this nigga run your
yo, it's like a fucking shame.
Look, whoever that shit say CG for life, he's saying you letting this nigga run your chat 88. But you see them dollars right there? And money right there?
These two motherfuckers are trying to tell on the world that they could. But they two bozo the clowns just over there thinking stuff is a joke. And you playing around with people's lives, recording them, going, when you get mad, you saying this, and then when you calm down, you know, it's, oh, let me remove this. No, somebody already taped that shit. Now that shit, now I'm showing you how it is. And there ain't nothing Cecilia Taylor can do about it. They both rats. You would be the first to go to that. Yeah. Whatever production they could put on Sunday, they getting ready to let us know where this joke. They probably going to let us know what jail he going to.
This ain't got to do for me. That's why I didn't even have to address it, because remember they had put up a fake picture of me as a transgender. You remember that picture? That was a good move. No, I mean, a lot of people ran with it because everyone knew it. Like, yeah, we do. Then they had that fake picture he saw something good. Remember that one? Yeah. Everybody was posting and playing with it. Everybody posted on the videos playing. Everybody do this every year playing.
Bro, what's new about this stuff? I'm trying to figure out. 2 years ago, somebody saying you did this, and now 2 years later, we're seeing it. Your man said it 2 years ago, and now we're seeing it. What's the problem? Somebody leaked a photo or a video of you sucking cock. You saying it ain't you? You just admitted to it. And you putting that fucking copyright claim saying it's you. Nigga, you suck cock. That was somebody cock in your mouth. I don't know who the fuck it is, but that's you. You getting Queen 88 to say that it ain't you? That she verified it? That's who's supposed to fucking verify it. Queen 88. Yo, bro, what fucking drugs is y'all snorting over there, bro? For real. That shit must be some fucking fake shit. Like, it can't be no shit. It's probably is some fake shit because you scared to come out the house. So I don't know how you getting in real weed or anything like that. So you probably buying some shit off the internet, laced with fentanyl and everything. I hope you OD on that shit.
Because they just don't like it. So if you ever get a chance to get one off on Rapid, get your shit. Rapid always talking too. So I mean, I understand this part of YouTube. So I don't
Look, Big Scorpio Energy.
Who the fuck is Big Scorpio Energy?
Doesn't like
MGR doesn't like 88.
Yeah. I don't even know you,
Where'd
nigga.
you get that from? Somebody told you that?
That just makes it.
Fuck, you are a pimp.
All the other shit is funny. No. That's what I'm saying, bro. So y'all big shit out of this.
Yeah, that tells
it's pointing to all that shit. But they do this to me all the time. Dude. I'm a part of. They do.
Now here's a mother that just said that Chomo shit about Sean G wasn't true. This is who you want to tell us that what we see on these fucking videos is not real. Somebody made that up. Y'all both on fucking YouTube.
With the Queen. But I was trying to tell Queen that on the phone the other day. They're using you the same way they did me. They just gonna throw your name in whatever, and there ain't gonna be nothing you could.
They just gonna throw the name and whatever.
So, as far as Queen 88 goes, her and I had a meeting with her father and talking about a deal. That's it. As far as anything else that Queen 88 do, I don't give two shits. You broke an NDA. I don't owe you no $1,000. I don't know if you need to take that shit to a lawyer and then you understand I don't owe you $1,000. An NDA that's mutual says that you cannot go onto the internet, social media like YouTube and discuss what we was discussing on Teams. So now y'all just break in to the Teams joint. Yeah, I mean y'all did this shit real dumb. So now you in the Teams joint. The boy hit me and asked me could he have a copy of it. And now that guy dead. I ain't never say nothing about it. I asked him was he law enforcement. Because I wasn't giving it to nobody and that shit say DJ anything. Because I'm think that's the Department of Justice. You need a warrant for that. I sent it to one other person and then one other person. Now, if they still got it, doesn't matter. I do. Yeah, that date come up on 8/8/2026. The date on Marshall, them people came, was 8:30, and I see them taking out all that stuff out my house that didn't reach the place it was supposed to reach, and before it got blown up. I'm literally walking around a joint, taking pictures of the stuff that's in the house, and then these people, still in Texas, are taking my taxes every year for the stuff that y'all stole. Fuck my joint up, count that I got as a veteran. I've shown y'all how to get stuff for your kids. Yeah, y'all was ready to go back to school, but you tell everybody, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yet I show right there on the steps everything that I got. I show everybody, the other people that listen. Yeah, you need an EIN, not no fucking CPN. I'm on nothing about no fucking CPN. I know what an EIN is for a sole proprietor, and you can go to Quill, and they'll give you an account, especially if you say you're an educator. But I can tell neither one of you niggas is smart enough because y'all ain't no educator except on how to rat, and I don't think they got no rat schools. They got rat schools, so you must work for the government.
Like I said, that shit you smoking or snorting, bro. I don't know the fuck you get it. You put your name in whatever. You put your name on the internet. You put your name on your company, and you did that. What? 2022. Your company was formed in 2022, and her company was formed in 2022. Single membership. Y'all just somebody told you about fucking LLCs and you did it. Me and you know I get a fucking EIN.
So what year was Wise Learned Leaders formed?
It like who else is it? He ain't even denying that it's him. So how somebody throwing your name and shit? I don't understand this shit. Like what the fuck is this nigga snorting? He keeps saying that shit. I don't know. This shit different, man.
That's the YouTube streets. One thing I learned, I was treating the YouTube streets like the actual streets. They was like, you can't do that on here. So
What? You can't. You can't be on the YouTube streets. Treat the YouTube streets like you're a rat, and get it to the streets so other people know you a rat. You ratting on the John. We ain't supposed to, what? You do gotta treat the YouTube street the same fucking way. Yeah, you get copyrights and all that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, what you saying out in the public, that shit, yeah, that shit get out there.
But you don't know the streets. So that's the actual streets you know. I don't know no actual streets play around like that. You said you don't know about street telling and all that shit. But you street telling. Your pop just did 25 years. You don't do 25 years and you know you don't learn shit. I mean, then stop acting like you if you ain't about street telling and all that. Yeah, you talking about you going to go fight somebody and then y'all go fight, then you go tell. Nah, fuck, get a nigga fucked up or something. Won't go tell. Motherfuckers making police reports and shit like that. All right, but the old head telling him like he even telling him like he don't want him for like he can compete on YouTube because you gotta lie and cheat and shit like that. No, you don't, old head. Just don't fall for that bullshit. Be who you are on here. You ain't gotta lie and cheat like these motherfuckers right here because they gonna tell.
Yeah, he's in here. BS
Over there trying to solve cases and trying to solve cases with them like motherfuckers deal with reality. Bro, that's you on that camera, that's your voice, and your hands shaking and all of that shit. You got scratches all over you. Something fucking happened. That's reality. They showing us something on the screen talking about kids. That's reality. That or how old they are, they said 5 years old. Those look like 2 5-year-olds when the cop flashed the light. That's reality. You're on there trying to explain about them getting out the shower. That's reality. So for me, nigga, reality is a man that is up there describing something about some kids getting out the shower that don't fucking belong to him. Nigga, you did it. You don't have no reason to fucking be around him. I wish a nigga would been around mine, even now.
What I tell you? Right there, I'm telling you, I wish a nigga would be around mine even now. Yeah, that nigga you wasn't around there. Nigga, I made you the first motherfucking, your name, Brian Robinson. I've been on your top, nigga. You trying to follow me around and all that shit, all secret, and not tell everybody. But so you make a group up saying, oh, how you slept with my wife. That's supposed to fucking do something to me? No, nigga. But if it come back up in front of my face all of these years that shit happened, you's a bitch ass nigga. I would be man. Listen, if I slept with you, yeah, some time ago, yo, you never gonna hear no woman come on here talking about she slept with me or nothing. Y'all heard it? What? That I allegedly slept with this nigga. Yeah, that's a reprobate mind. So I let y'all slide past on any fucking thing. Cause I just y'all heads who y'all I think y'all is. but I'm gonna smoke this good weed and laugh, and whoever else agree with me, we chilling. We might be drinking or whatever. But I'm not getting ready to say, yo, the boy was drinking on the show, so I gotta make, yo, y'all was so vicious. I had to make sure. Yeah, y'all was trying to get me on a DUI and everything. That's gay shit. Yeah, the boy probably gonna be drinking. Nah. So I had to start switching cups up and everything and make sure, or don't take no cup at all. I know exactly how to play. Ain't nothing slow about me but my limp. I bet you goddamn now you wish you had not knowing that on the other side of this, let's just say I have enough to let AI go through or AI not go through our family. Now I don't know how much the Boskies got. Yeah, you stand. Yeah, y'all do all them fucking Las Vegas weddings and shit like that. Yeah, your whole lineage, y'all got married in fucking Las Vegas. Except you, you broke the curse. You got a joint up in whatever. I don't give a fuck about no Ratchet TV. Nothing he says. I just want what he does. Yeah, if you sell ass, they caught you on the dress, whatever, man. Yo, go sell some ass, do whatever, bro. I need my bread. I ain't telling you to do nothing illegal, but bro, I don't know what's going on down in the day. I never even been in the day. And when my man said he was balling in the day, he said they was talking about like the Pistons. He said it in Detroit. I guess he was in Detroit. So I don't know nothing about the balling in you know, I don't know nothing. I just know from South Click, all of that shit you took me through now, nigga, that shit costs money. Just like it costs money for you to go to court and all of that. I ain't no court. I ain't no nothing. I'm a business. You took some of my business money and it belongs to a trust for my kids. So all of you that played around with me, you owe me bread. We gotta fill up the trust to keep. Yeah, the trust can't operate. When niggas is willing to take from the trust, and they not part of the trust. Yeah, cause they you ain't part of the trust that my grandmama and the Newtons that I know and the Robinsons that I know, it wasn't all that telling. I'm trying to tell you, for real, that's where we used to go down there and hide, you know, if you was on the Rizon, you go down like John and his eye is out. Yeah. But, you know, eventually somebody gonna say something. You might get cocky one day and yeah, they call home. So they know where you at. I don't know how they find you when they back in them days. So that's like, oh, my grandmother, y'all got our family all behind the Air Force base. Nah, you ain't released the information. Y'all made the boy take the video down. Y'all doing dirt and trying to call it clean. It's too much. It's too much. It's been too much. And it's been a long time coming. They gonna make history. I know I had y'all when I said that Black Isaac News. Somebody's like, nigger. Nigger. Yeah, you talk out the white Isaac News. with that big puffy hair and shit. And then you see that black Isaac Newton with his hair perfectly silvery going back. It wasn't naughty BB or nothing. I don't care if you call him black, Negro, whatever, indigenous, he was here. And his last name was Newton. And I know what my grandmother's grandfather's name was, Newton. And so was her grandmother, a Newton. So I don't care which way the DNA go. It will still come down to me. But unfortunately, that ain't what came down. It's a combination of the Newtons, the Robinsons, the Olivers, whatever they knew or whatever they had. Somebody wants it. And so do I. So nah, I'm gonna see the doctor tomorrow. Yeah, he gonna give me that bill certificate. Say, yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with you because I'm a smoke. Cause last time I ain't smoked in front of him, so he wanna see me again. He was like, "You talking too fast." So I'm gonna smoke right in front of him since he told me I need this. So I'm gonna smoke in front of him. I got a habit of not taking my medication when I go in front of the doctor, cause the way it make me feel. Yeah, I don't understand why it is if I'm on my annual, you don't want me to take in consume food. So you could take my blood and all of that shit. Yeah, you want to take my blood, so you want me to fast all night, but drink clear liquids or whatever. I don't know. I don't know why you fucking do it. And people would tell you that I got some disease or anything like that. Tell you I got herpes. What virus do it tell you? What virus it tell you you got? You know what I mean? Because, I mean, y'all be having mad fucking virus. So what virus do it tell you you got? When you go get married, what is the one thing that they worried about? You can certify that you don't have any diseases, and you have to know about your blood, and so that child, you don't want to bring that child. Two bloods don't mix, certain bloods, but mine is the universal blood. It saves lives. So, what do you think that I got on my driver's license? Yeah, I'm not getting ready to be no organ donor for I don't know who. So yeah, I might be selfish in that way. I don't get to veterans organizations because I don't know where the money, if the money ever ends up into those places. Just like I know that cancer, it don't end up in the places that we think. Because Susan Coleman took money from the cancer drum. So that's the way of the world. If you don't got no receipts that anybody was doing anything wrong, you ain't got no fucking right to be over here accusing nobody of nothing. I ain't never extorted from my company or none of that. You know what the fuck them people told y'all in y'all motherfucking mind got y'all make y'all think that I'm just such a liar. Like we married. No, you got a whole bunch of fucking shit that you shouldn't have been looking at. And then you came up in your mind of what type of person I exactly was. The whole time this shit all been against the law. I gave y'all the Blue Magic Special. How did I knew I was gonna run into the nigga. I seen the place, so why would rainwater be on dancing on a porn site when you know I'm looking for you? Yeah, I seen y'all started changing the names. As soon as I said, yo, this pussy said he gonna take my daughter to Pound Town. Hold up. Y'all started changing the names. So I wait and see the count, and then I say, yeah, this John let you watch. John, so they want you to pay. No. Yeah, I'm all the way down. I'm showing y'all. I don't give a fuck if I'm in hell. I'm not paying for shit. So nothing for underground, nothing for no bitcoins. So now they on tour. So they might as well just start busting the people that they got. Because I don't know nothing about it. So the only person I know that was saying anything was the Blizzard. She said I bought a company off that. I bought a company off the dark net. I didn't even know you could do that. Can you could do that? Where that transaction at? NCC caused all these crimes. Like, what the fuck? I'm lying to you. Like, when you gonna catch on? You sound like a cop. Don't rush me on no answers because I don't like to type. First of all, I don't even like to fucking type. So anybody that's continuously making me type, yeah, you must be a motherfucking cop. Yeah, like you trying to get some transcripts or something. Yeah, I'm watching how John get a text message joining me, but you see, I take the higher ground. Yeah, I heard about the fraud that's going on, and yeah, the gift. I never heard of a gift you gotta pay. And I said, I wish I knew how to block you because you just keep talking and talking and talking. Friend, I got you. I promise, this the last $700. No, it ain't. The last money you had, that's that. Yeah, you better keep that and be married. Yeah, if the people don't do nothing, I'm just counting numbers. Yeah, I want to play numbers. That's all I want to play, listen while I'm playing. My sisters and them, and my whole family is dancing to Beyonce. So I'm just panning the camera around. It looked like they was in some like euphoric moment. There was a candle over there. I'm not taking care. I'm sitting in the back like the fuck. But I'm just happy that I'm with my family. Yeah, so y'all looked at that shit. Y'all ain't know what was going on. And then y'all bad. You worrying about some fucking if I'm looking at a porn site, but I'm looking at my family, everything. The memories. Yeah, rocking me to fucking sleep. Rocking like on the like Fonzie. Hey. I remember Fonzie or John Travolta. Either John Travolta or what ain't it got the little slick back hair and all that shit. I don't know, could have been somebody else. I don't know. Yeah, it's all types of it's pigs. Yeah. It's pigs, it's alligators. Yeah. I haven't hurt nobody, man. I've been playing this game. Yeah. Yeah, it was an AI. It looked like a cow or something. I shot it. I paid to shoot. I ain't doing nothing wrong. I'm doing something legal. I like to play tennis. So yeah, I can play tennis thing. Yeah, I'm playing my favorite player, Venus Williams. Yeah. Yeah, my favorite tennis player is Venus Williams. I don't know how that John knew that though, because I never said that. Never said that. No, I ain't never said that. So I know y'all was buying. So I thought, like I said, I ain't gonna keep saying it. I know that people are doing what they can, but this is so funny. Well, Johnny Ringo. You gotta, you gotta watch movies, man. And oh man, should have put that joint down there. That was funny. Oh man.
Giving up information about her. Yo, that shit coming back to this the haunt you. That shit was on the news. You was on the news and you was telling, and you got that lady, cause looked like you got some ass shots. So she was selling some ass shots. So you went and told on somebody because they was giving out ass shots that you got. They ain't, what the fuck they need to hear anything from you for? Why you telling did it involve you? Your ass shot didn't work or something? For 500. Damn. Oh man. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, man. This the day. I'm trying to. Yo, MHB is, listen. I don't care what nobody say as far as that, but the Joker got to get the gab and he be funny. I'm telling you, especially when he go in on somebody. But at least you can, at least from showing yesterday, he got a limit too. Yeah, nobody, listen. Everybody got their limits. So he showed his limits yesterday. He was funny on that joint that made them go live. He made them go live. We made them go live over here. Authorities. Because ain't no truth coming up out of your mouth. Y'all just up here trying to get fucking views and y'all high on something. Trying to put cases on people. Playing around. You 30-something years old. You got 8 kids. Take care of your kids. You over here arguing on the fucking internet, taping motherfuckers, being all on internet shit, talking about your mom, talking about your sister. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? And you got this nigga, he don't talk about his family because they must don't fuck with him. He don't talk, he got all this, a motherfucker that got, he know the details of everybody else fucking life, and he don't like the details of his life coming the fuck out. Yeah, you started it. You start going in there, you putting people shit on there, and now you want to learn, try to learn, think you learn YouTube, and then you find out how to remove people shit because they did this to you and all of that. Bro, you on the fucking internet because you wanted yourself to be on the fucking internet, motherfucker. You just didn't want your personal life to come on the fucking internet, but hey, that's your problem. You shouldn't let it. You shouldn't have got on that fucking camera talking to that fucking cop about your business. Playing a dangerous game, exactly. Playing around with people's fucking lives and their livelihood. I do. I'm tired of these two idiots being up here. I feel dumber. Every time I get off here, I feel dumber. I feel drained of my fucking energy. Keep having to even make a fucking live. It take like all this time just to make a live up to come up with a fucking title and the right fucking thing over there, thumbnail, to address two fucking idiots that won't face reality. Either one or both of y'all going to jail. That's it. Stop trying to tell, take your being. And I guess with YouTube paying like one, and y'all getting what, 1,000 something views. Take them little views. Chris Skull already told you, y'all not fucking with them. Y'all not fucking with them. And boy, Queen 88 to verify the death of MO3. Cause you saying like you don't believe he dead. You right down there in dollars. What the fuck is you talking about? You want some conspiracy fucking theory shit? What the fuck is wrong with you? How long ago you was covering that case? Where? Somebody seen him? Yeah, you saying he dead. Then you gonna ask Queen 88, how does she know he dead? Who was there? One of y'all was there? No, you talking about Sean G. Well, you don't know what the fuck, you don't know what you, where you, what, you don't know what you want to be, whatever. You not know hood shit. All this time we thinking you giving us fact, you was giving us facts all on Young Dolph, all of this. You don't know shit. And your whole fucking world is just fucking crumbling around you. Your whole channel going down. So you got all these fucking bots over there. Don't nobody want to hear nothing from you or no. Listen, the federal government and none of us, especially us over here that got brains, we don't want to hear shit from no fucking Gregory Dubowski and no fucking Cecilia Taylor, Queen 88 tell us shit about MO3 and how he was feeling and all this. How the fuck do you know? Would you know something that we don't know? You and your pop trying to sell the last little bit of shit that of MO3, you're trying to sell that shit to the highest fucking bidder. At the end of the fucking day, don't nobody want to hear shit from you. So you can shut this fucking channel down or I'm shutting the fuck down. Don't nobody want to hear from y'all no more. We're going to wait here till Sunday, see what they get ready to drop. Boom. And the next day, I don't give a fuck what they drop. If they don't drop nothing at all, I'm going to drop. Some more, I keep saying I'm going. You got some AI people over there. I don't know if it's a way to do something with the super chat, but whatever.
I mean, goddamn, you know when you go in there, they show you got AI people there. When you block them, show if you AI or not. He ain't knows how to block all of the AI. I told you easy as ABC 1, 2, 3.
I enjoy the rest of y'all day. I hope nothing else dumb come up. Yeah, I'll be back live. All of them. It was about, y'all know, the rat man talking about the feds and all this dumb shit. So I went live after I was on MO3 show last night. I showed some. I done showed y'all receipts. I showed y'all who the people is that went. I let you know.
So you can see right there the BMW sign right there. You see my, you don't see his face and none of that. You see my cousin right there. You go cling to my cousin. I already know what's going on. I said I don't care. I want my shit back. What I lost. I ain't never say. If I said the man name that what's his name, I ain't realized I was saying it. But I ain't think that was that anyway. So
No, I'm a criminal. I ain't fucking. This her talking. She's saying some shit about. And I had no problem with that. You know what I mean? You want to sell your ass. You want. I don't give a fuck what you do. You don't hurt none of my family, or you don't hurt somebody I care about, or I ain't heard that you hurt, or somebody come to me and say you hurt somebody and everything like that. Yo, my heart won't let me say no to not helping somebody in some type of way that's been injured by another party. But I'm still gonna live my motherfucking life. I ain't getting ready to let none of you dirty motherfuckers on YouTube, especially you dirty Texas motherfuckers. Hey, yo, y'all some dirty motherfucking rotten motherfuckers down there. And I ain't talking about all Texans. You know what Texans I'm talking about. Y'all some dirty rotten motherfuckers down there. At least as far as when it comes to this YouTube. I mean, we can go back to 1963 when the first president, or they say is the first real president, he got shot in the fucking head. Where? Dallas, Texas. So yeah, y'all play with your guns and all that shit down there. But yo, how y'all gonna be a state where y'all play with guns, but y'all got all these motherfucking rats telling on the fucking, they telling online on themselves, the next man, making up shit. See, over here, we don't make up shit. Over here, I don't want to be on here. But I feel like it's like a calling. Like you don't got shit past 3 weeks ago. Wonder why the fuck that is. So anyway, let's start with SSCG, whoever the fuck this person is. She was a mod over here. She claims she or whatever. I don't know, or whatever. But read what she's saying.
Let me stop.
Just in case you be looking at YouTube and you happen to come across this or your mom come across it, I want to know that I ain't forget about. I saw the post, so happy birthday for you. And guess who else I never fucking tell nobody? You're not gonna get no paperwork or nothing because guess what? I don't talk to the police. Right outside the room, and that shit is pointing. Mom's sister. You know how when you got family members somewhere else and you're a badass, they say go stay with your grandmom or go stay with your auntie or whatever. And mom was trying to get me out of Philly because I was starting to go down a road she didn't want me to go down. So she sent me there for a minute, and I came back, and then I moved my grandmother. But anyway, what we're talking about. She says, "Yes, sir. The roughest of the rough." Yeah, it is. I remember I'm down there with my cousin, but my cousin older than me. He used to take me down there with him. He was hustling down there, and I can remember even that far, way back then. I was a young boy. I probably was about about 13, 14, something like that. I used to carry a knife with me all the time. I liked playing with that knife. She said, "So you really lived the life of the Fresh Prince?" Nah, cause he gay, so no, I ain't lived that part of the life. And Fresh Prince, he from Will Smith is from Overbrook. I didn't stay in Overbrook. I stayed in Southwest Philly. I stayed in West Philly, but I never stayed up there. She says, "Not that part." That's the only part I can think about. This nigga done fucked it up for the whole fucking Philly with that bullshit. Like he used to be down, with Belmont Plateau, and then he did his video down there for summertime, and then he did summertime. Yo, he really went through Belmont Plateau where we go and we just chill. Everybody chill, bang their music, smoke their weed. They doing that. We just go down there chill. That's where they used to have the Greek picnic at too, down the Belmont Plateau. So, Southern Smoke. I remember Southern Smoke. Someone sent me a picture of Southern Smoke, and I thought it was I had got you mixed up. I'm sorry for that too. I had got you mixed up with a moderator that I just showed that picture of Southern Soul Cowgirl. So I got her mixed up. I don't know if that threw her off and made you be thrown off for some reason. But thanks for coming back over there and listening and engaging with me in the comments. Now, I'm going to do this. I'm going to try to do this right so I don't forget anything that nobody don't feel unfulfilled, because I really am trying to get off this fucking thing. I swear to God. And damn, it's 20 minutes to 2. I need to be on the road a little bit after 2. Southern Smoke TV said, "Nah, I've been rocking with you since the Rat Channel." You was on the Rat Channel, because you might not want to be here because I'm the Rat get ready to get. I'm about to expose the Rat. And a couple other people stay south of PA. Or south of Philly, if that's what y'all want to call it, if you know it's about Philly. But if you south of here, I'm about to expose you. And this nigga going around talking all this stuff. So I hope y'all see my shorts this morning. I just been putting up stuff from Got the Drop TV, and I gotta say, shout out to Got the Drop TV, and I gotta say, I'm always gonna say shout out to Most Hated Blogger. He like my motherfucker hated fucking brother or some shit like that, only in the sense that this nigga talks shit, but I'm still gonna fuck with him. He'll talk some shit that get on my nerves, but I'm still gonna fuck with him because of what he did for me. But what got me on my bullshit this morning is I went to look for the tape about 220, because I wanted to show the picture of it. And I went on to, let me show you what I did. I went on to Mr. Petty channel. Went on to Mr. Petty Talk. So I went on there, and let me share the screen with you. Because I always kept wondering, like, yo, wait a minute, let me see what she said. No, I've been rocking with you since the Rat Channel. I was subbed long ago. You was the man on his channel. Thanks, thanks for saying that, Southern Smoke. Southern Smoke said I was subbed long ago. You was the man on his channel. Right. I showed my face on there a couple of times. I went down to South Carolina. So everybody knows that about that case. So let me first let me show my channel content. Now you'll see on my channel, last night after I posted, where's my latest live at? All right, so I've been posting these just little things,
And I'm telling y'all, pay attention to what I'm saying in here. Now, when I'm talking about my homies and all of that, I'm just showing shit that's in Philly. But right here, I'm telling you something. I'm telling you, I got no time for fake ones. I'm telling you right here, straight up, lying YouTuber, Ratchet TV fighting for his YouTube life. And then I'm showing a man right here got the drop TV, who the one that actually is going at him, and he going at him hard. I ain't want to play none of a man MHB shit because I was over there and I ain't know how you know how jokers is with that. I don't want no hit. And then I had this joint right here. This man claiming that you see, got the drop says Ratchet TV scared as says the Fed gave him the drop on his hitman. That's the only reason I've been on YouTube is because this joker said that I was trying to put that I was trying to hit him. I was trying to hit him down South Carolina like I was trying to kill him. But he goes in on this joker. I mean, you think I have over something like 400 something subscriptions? Do you think I go in there and look at this shit and see what the fuck a motherfucker background is? I'm looking at what they talking about. So I just been posting shit like this, little shorts that I get mad about. This shit I'm getting mad about, or shit that just come to me about. Now, here's my live videos, which I usually do go live. So these are the videos that you're seeing. And right here, who I show you right there.
So, what am I saying? Capital One, racist motherfucker. Another hit dog holler.
And this is Mr. Petty Talk News. I know he didn't think he was getting away with shit. Before I get off here, I'm gonna expose everybody that's on this YouTube that's full of shit, talking shit, and they ain't about shit. If you ain't trying to help, you're trying to harm. Nobody can be up here and say I'm trying to harm. So let's look at my videos. I'm mad this day because of Capital One. This day we got I think this her name, she says Mysterious, but I think that she calls she's Skull Mysterious. So she was on here, she handled the channel that day, she did her thing to see how you guys was going to react. And you see me up there in the corner. And
What day was that? Who's on there? I play that one video right there. Who is on there, and I can show about my house. I'm telling you this shit. So they want me to show Donald Trump jaw, but it's who wouldn't pick up something filed by the Trump administration? Because I don't have nothing to do with that. I said I had something to do with Capital One. He said y'all was doing what? Money laundering. He just the president of the United States said that, so he must know something. Yeah, entry called Discover card now. It's not accepted everywhere.
Brenda with Shits is up there, and my man Cam Talk TV is up there, and me and Cam talking a little couple 2-3 seconds, and he's telling me some shit. So I see people trying to attack him now, but I put up here. I put this up because when I posted this live, immediately, this man went live and started talking about they killed Alexis Ware. And that's why I say, ain't nobody killed Alexis Ware, but in your mind, or you having a bad day because it's getting ready to get worse. That's basically what I'm saying. Juneteenth, I ain't ready to talk about why I was talking shit about Juneteenth. A Southern Smoke TV. I don't know nothing about the boy going that route. I just go by like that right there. I can't co-sign that, and I will never say, yo, that's the boy throwing. He got a glizzy in his mizzy. It looked like him, and looked like a glizzy is in his mizzy. So, you know what I mean? For the purposes of, yeah, I ain't, of the fame, and that looked like him to me. That's my opinion, That's for entertainment purposes only. So I don't know who glizzy that is in his mouth. I showed a picture last. Matter of fact, let me just go to the video because I think that phone number is a number that's our companies to help. I was supposed to help him get his company off. And this is what you call we're about to get a big storm here. Because I think I got so much into him that I didn't get to the people that I wanted to get to last night. And I'm thinking, so let me make sure y'all seeing that. Nope, you're not seeing that. But let me finish with Mr. Petty. So Mr. Petty used to have now this is Mr. Petty talk. It used to be he had a video up here. He only got 33 videos up here. And anybody that's he got 7,800 subscribers. Y'all know he did more than fucking 33 videos. This is all he talks about is Young Dolph. But I saw this right here. He joined 2012. Let me see if y'all seeing this as I'm going through these screens. The StreamYard is not like it used to be. All right, so it's going through the screen so far. But Mr. Petty Talk used to have a joint up here called Room 220. where he wouldn't tell. So this is the other thing, Mr. Petty Talk News. So I went on both of these channels, and I no longer see anything about room 220. But I remember the last thing between me and Petty was that he said he didn't want that after, you know, I got, let me see what it says. And this is what you call, yeah, we're about to get a big storm here. This is what you call yes or no sir type niggas. And Mr. Petty at a certain time was helping me with the channel. I had a lot of people helping me with the channel, but Mr. Petty seemed to like have me out of, like he wanted me out of, like he didn't want the people that I had around me, he didn't like them, he didn't want to meet them or anything like that. And we were supposed to collaborate, and he's supposed to join our companies to help. I was supposed to help him get his company off the ground. He has a little clothing company down there, and there that these are all text messages from who? Damn it. Right there, boom. Petty. How now, you know, Mr. Petty Talk is down in Greenville, and you'll see he's talking about Alexis Ware right there. And I noticed that he got rid of all of that Alexis Ware shit. He always showed up late to where we were supposed to be. Southern Smoke, can you show your face? I don't need no porn bomb. See that it's another woman.
That's a nice one too.
Yeah, nice looking lady, but he had already been talking to a woman down there. So let me show. We talking on Clubhouse. I talked to this joker on what's name. That's his little scared defense mechanism. I'm cool. I wasn't going down there to kill this joker. At that time I was Ratchet Gang, and I was trying to, the fact that he was turning towards this, which was something, about something, is something real. I don't care about, not to say that I don't care about rappers or anything like that and their families suffer and everything, but I'm not into I'm not trying to figure out who the fuck killed this rapper and who killed that rapper. He was a rapper. He said he was in a gang. He got shot. People get shot every day, B. So I was never into that. I went down there because I was trying to tie. If they saying that the boyfriend took the girl or he had something to do it, my whole thing was I'll put that nigga in the back of this truck and take that knife out and slice him on his ass, put some lemon juice right on the slice, right in that slice, and he'll tell you everything you want to know.
He'll tell you everything you want to know.
Every fucking thing you want to know. And
that lemon juice don't play, boy.
Right. But when I brought that to more attention, he had like he was scared, like you wasn't really trying to get to the bottom of it. And when we went searching, it was just so funny. And I ain't see it then, but I see it now. Mr. Petty came late.
Mr. Petty didn't feel safe. He had his hammer. When Mr. Petty first met us, he had his hammer. We met at all of us was at Ratchet Room. Now all I got is Minaj. So I ain't having with me because I'm thinking everybody friends, you know what I mean? You know, you can have an understanding, like, you know.
Right.
I know they didn't think I was bringing because, you know, they were saying that it was that they needed some money to get her back. I know they didn't think I was bringing cash down there, like Federal Reserve notes or anything like that. I hope they didn't think that. So it wasn't no robbery going on down there. So these people keep bringing this shit up about I took this nigga shopping, and I'm literally like, yo, a nigga good. So if you go pick somebody up from the airport, let's say you go pick your brother up from the airport.
Mm-hmm.
If you pick your brother up from the airport and he say they lost his luggage, he come up to your car, he don't got his luggage, and he say he want to go to the mall. Would you take him to the mall?
Would I take him to the mall?
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna buy him shit. Yeah, I take him to the mall.
Yeah. Would you take him to the mall though? You driving? He just got off the plane. He say he don't have no bags or none of that.
Yeah, I take him to the mall. Yeah, I'm not buying him shit though.
Yeah, but all right. So if you see two men in the wall, do you assume that these two people is together and one of them is paying for the other one's shit? I never heard of this shit. I'm 50. I don't look at two men and think they fucking. You understand? That ain't from the years I'm from. That I don't think that I don't look at two women and think they fucking. So I'm not thinking none of that. Yo, how this shit come back? Yo, the boy got off. He ain't had no clothes. He said he had to go shopping. I didn't buy this nigga shit. First of all, where he was shopping at, I don't even dress like that. The only thing they had in that store, they had sneaks that I wear, like they had some classics in there. And I bought a pair of fucking New Balance, some classics to go with a sweatsuit that I had bought down there. And I bought me some what you call them shit? Air Hirachis. But I had to go to Foot Locker. So in the store, this joker comes and puts some while we was into this other store. I'm just walking around there looking just to see if they have anything that I might want, maybe a little sweatsuit or maybe a little hat or something, like you know some type of souvenir or something down there.
Right.
We was in Charlotte, North Carolina at that time. So when the joker pulled up some da-dun-da-duns and pulled them up to his waist and asked me how they look, I looked at this joke. I'm like, is this nigga for real? Like, yo, I wish I just, stepped it off. I looked at him and I stepped off and went the fuck outside, called my man. I'm like, yo, this nigga ain't trying me. He just said, he just asked me, first of all, they was the dun.
What?
And they was them capri pants. They look like
oh man.
Capri pants, that's them shits the women wear.
Yeah.
You got these niggas that's wearing these capri pants too, and then you got so they wear their pants a little bit higher than their sneaks, so their pants is not dragging on the ground. So they
I never knew that.
Yeah, that's here in Philly.
Okay.
Like most people, you see somebody in Philly and they got this beard, they Sunni Muslims, and my whole family is that. So when he did that, I stepped out the store. You're already making me feel uncomfortable on that shit. This is the first day I ever met the boy, and when I picked him up from the airport, and he's talking to the people, I'm telling them where I'm at, what I'm in, what I'm driving, and if you're not loading right then and there, they make you move. Charlotte Airport got like 4 terminals, but they very little terminals. They're not like Philadelphia International Airport. So if you ain't loading right then and there, they make you move. So you got to ride out the airport and come right back in, do a circle. But I got the nigga on the phone the whole time, and I hear him talking to the people. So I'm telling him, yo, look where the rental places is, because that's what I remember seeing was some rental car places. So I'm telling them where the rental car places is. When I came back around, this nigga was on the fucking express, like damn near on the expressway, right, like walking. And the shit said an unauthorized area and everything. I never seen no shit like that. I'm like, yo, fuck. So the first thing in my mind is like, yo, this nigga's a scared nigga.
That's what I'm thinking. What's he scared of?
He can't be standing. Or he's so scary to be standing somewhere for a long period of time because I don't want nobody crack him upside his head. Or I don't know if nobody looking for him that bad that they trying to put work in or nothing like that. So that's how all that go. So that was the first time that I met the Joker. He ain't had no fucking clothes. I ain't go to no fucking mall and buy no nigga clothes. I don't buy my kids clothes. I wouldn't buy no woman clothes. I'm not, yo. If me and him walking through the mall, that's because I'm driving. And it was all of these people. I think that his plane landed like 8, and he goes live at the joint with the things pointing up at the ceiling. And I'm like, yo, why you got the joint pointing up? I was like, then he showed me all on the live. I'm like, don't put me on that joint, man. Like, I don't do all that shit. You know what I mean? That's not me.
Right.
Now you got me. You got me on live, so I just like, hello. You know what I mean to the people. But then while he's talking to these people and I'm learning this shit. They typing shit. So motherfuckers like, yeah, I come up there and crack your cranium and all of this, telling them they gonna do this and that. I'm like, yo, ask them motherfuckers, did they even brush their teeth yet? Like they motherfuckers just woke up this morning just to see that you and fucking you came here and they sitting here in your chats talking shit to you. These niggas ain't even brushed their teeth. That's about all I had to do with that live right there. And I forgot the name of the fucking mall. And this mall show, it's the whatever mall is closest to the Charlotte International Airport. That's where we went. Because that's all I typed into the John. Mall near me. And it gave us the direction. Now, as far as if he used the money that I was sending to him as like on his channel, I was sending him money. So if he used that fucking money, when I sent you the money, I ain't say use the money for this or you use the money for that. Nobody go on nobody's channel and say, yo, I'm sending you this money, but you can only use it for this. No, if I'm fucking supporting you, I'm supporting you. I ain't telling what to spend it on. So if that money was on the money that I sent him, like, I think it was like right before like I left, I had sent like at least $1,500. So if he spent that money down there, okay, if you want to say that I bought it, nigga, I didn't give him the money out my Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, you got to go to a gag 9 hearing and all of that. So I got booked one time, but it was a Brody. You know how the police are just go ahead and do whatever the fuck they want to do, and then you either gonna go sue them or you just gonna take what they did. I took what they did, but it'll come back on probation, the probation department, because y'all try to you come up with it because somebody called you and told you I'm harassing them on the internet. And pull that up because the Joker actually copied me on the email. I don't know if you caught it yesterday yourself. If you
the email, I missed the email.
You missed the email that they sent to me.
I saw a little bit of it, but I had to run.
All right, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna bring this email up, and just show you how they rock. So when he's saying this about the feds telling them to do this, I'm like, man, shut the fuck up, or like, who you think you talking to? Bro, I know how the feds come.
They definitely ain't bringing no information to you like that.
I want to show y'all something.
Nigga, you ain't.
Now listen to how we're talking. The jokers that I'm talking to, and then this is that one. Then now watch this. Bitcoin drop 0.63%. I listen to Jamie Dimon. I'll be listen to what he be saying though. It sound like something like I say though. Money is as money wise.
Their annoying emails. We hacked the system, added our script, and now he's going to be sending out our email.
He's doing it, dude. He's sending it.
Send you, and then it'll say the script has run successfully. And then...
And since we've got access to his account, we can actually log into his Gmail and confirm that it worked.
Let's freaking go! Woo!
They're telling what they did. $20,000 followers.
Says this handsome scammer's name is Rajneesh Kumar, and he's been sending out fake invoices in the hope of scaring you out of your hard-earned money. I live out of Gurugram, India. Oh, wow. That's awesome.
So if you guys like watching scammers get destroyed, make sure to follow us for more.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Tony Castro. How can I assist you, ma'am?
Tony Castro?
Yeah.
This is a tech support scam. So the foundation of a tech support scam is that the scammer has to actually connect to the victim's computer in order to run the scam. But this guy is just an idiot that I'm dealing with. For whatever reason, they're skipping this entire process of connecting to my system at the time.
Just do the one thing, but just shut down this computer now, okay?
Okay. So
They're telling, look, they telling what they did.
You are a fake hacker, sir. I'm a Nigerian, okay? I'm black man. I'm a who the f are you?
I'm gonna be encrypting that guy's hard drive so him and his scam buddies can never touch it again.
So listen.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't call us that.
Low-grade hacker, okay?
What do you mean? Low grade? But before they're destroyed, while I'm on the call, let's tell them where they're hiding.
J2FP plus 44P Delhi, India. Very, very nice apartment, you guys.
It's time to punish and make these scammers rage.
Hey, motherfucker. Fuck you. You guys are fake, okay?
We're gonna start on September 26th, when we got a bizarre phone call from a PayPal scammer.
Steve, this is Kevin from the billing team. You were supposed to get a phone call today.
Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to give you the code as well? Yeah, okay, it's...
Now, the code Pierogi is talking about is for remote access software. Smelling an opportunity, we're trying to push him to immediately connect to our computer. And our boy agrees and connects to us, where we find out that this dude's system has a pretty unusual name.
Boca Chota. You see that? It's the name. Boca Chota is Bengali slang.
Now, I'm not going to say it, but on screen right now is what that means. And I want you to put that in your pocket, as it's going to be important for later. But for right now, know that we're able to reverse the connection and get on this guy's computer.
them! Line them up!
You got lined up. So, now we're gonna start digging through his files to see if we can find anything on these guys.
Oh, look at his background, IRS logo. He's got IRS logo. Oh, look at this picture.
But, as it turns out, despite getting hacked in like 3 minutes, this guy actually might be sharper than we thought.
Oh, he's nervous. You scared him. He's checking for viruses on his computer. He's doing a scan right now. Right here.
Now, that's not the end of this scammer or his group. And from here on out, it's about to get a lot more wild. Starting with them calling us back not 30 seconds later.
Hello?
Now, we can tell from those translations that they know who we are. And judging from the scan they were running, they're pretty sure they've been hacked. Yet, they still chose to call us back, which, I don't know, kind of feels like running into a burning building holding gasoline. So, let's see what they're up to.
Hello? Yes?
Sir, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sir, this is a PayPal, sir. Did you talk with the billing team?
Yeah, he's been doing something on my computer. I don't know what happened.
Oh, sir, we are transferring the phone to you.
Okay.
So I'm going to transfer a call to my billing team. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Okay.
I have a brain freeze.
Thank you so much for holding the.
I'm sorry? Sir?
Yeah, thank you so much for holding the line, sir. The line
What
has
is so
been
funny?
transferred to LA.
What is so funny?
Thank you so much for holding the line. Your line has been transferred.
Oh my god.
They couldn't hold it in. They could not hold it in. And of course, right after they hang up, they come running right back into the building.
Oh, here we go. He's calling again. Hello, this is Stephen McMichael.
Now, the call that just happened was super disjointed with them passing the phone around. But this time, we're going to be mostly sticking with just one of them. And this guy has got to be the most nasty of them all. You'll see.
Are you in front of your computer right now?
Yeah, you guys are going to have to use a different computer or something because I don't know what keeps happening.
Sir, you can just turn on that computer that you were using like a moment ago, and we can proceed further with the refund, okay?
Okay.
Now, obviously, he's trolling us, so while he's connecting to our system, we're going to troll him back to see how long he's willing to stay in character.
Do you want me to give you the code?
Yes, sir. Please give me the code. Okay, sir. Now I have just got your computer connected. Just wait on the line with me, okay?
Is this
Let
the
me
same one as
just go ahead
Boca or something? Who was Boca?
I'm sorry. What's that, sir?
There's something that joined my system. It said Boca on it.
Sir, it's not a Boca person. It's called Putti Pardenge.
He thinks he's so funny. Well, your name is Boca? Is it a European name?
Sir, just be in front of the computer. Let us bully you, okay?
Remember when I said this dude was nasty? Well, language warning, because this guy's about to have a complete meltdown.
You're not from Siliguri, are you?
Sir, just log into your bank, okay? You got a lot of money, man. Let me take something from that, man. Sir, I'm a Nigerian, okay?
You're from Siliguri.
I'm a who the fuck are you? Put that bad, okay? Hi, what's up? Hello, what's Siliguri? What's Siliguri?
Because the name of your computer was Boca Choda. That's slang from Bengali slang. So you're a Bengali boy, aren't you?
Now, it's pretty clear that these guys are probably from West Bengal, and that doesn't mean that they're necessarily scamming out of there, but since we have access to their computer, we're going to be able to find out their pinpoint location in just a second. So we need a little bit of time for Knight to figure this out, and can you start that possibly now?
Yeah, I'll start looking for it now.
They can't harm you if they can't find you. Now, speaking of harming scammers, Knight, I know you want to get these guys, so are you almost done?
Yeah. You know what? Let's just say Punjab for now, and then if it's wrong, I'll just jump in and correct it.
Mr. Punjabi boy, let me tell you.
New Delhi!
Oh, he's not. They're from New Delhi?
New Delhi!
Oh, New Delhi!
Now, don't get fooled. These scammers are complete liars, and they're going to try and deny the location. When they say things like, Hail Haryana, they're just trying to trick us into thinking they're from the region adjacent to Delhi.
New Delhi, India. You guys are right next to Nakras Niwas, the Saptrishi apartments. Oh, very, very handsome apartments. Can we go to the Agarwal stores?
Agrawal store? No, you are wrong.
Oh, we are not. We are very right. J2FP plus 44P Delhi, India. Very, very nice apartment, you guys. All right, it's next to Jain and Jain Properties. Yeah, you're not Punjabi, by the way.
What?
You're not Punjabi. We know exactly where you are.
Tell me my zip code.
Sanjay Furniture, Ashayana Apartments, Mohan Garden, Royal City Developer. That's exactly where you guys are. Next to the Tulsi Institute, Mitya Homes, Tulsi Institute.
What is my zip code?
I told you exactly where you are. You want to know your zip code?
Yes.
Why? I literally told exactly where you were.
In every street, there is a Krawali store.
Do you want to tell me the password to your Wi-Fi?
Dark Horse 5G.
Dark Horse
Yeah, tell me my
5G.
Wi-Fi password.
Dark Horse 5G. Oh, your password literally is new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 0 exclamation point. That's your freaking password.
Zip code.
You know the building I'm in. You know my Wi-Fi password, but you don't have my zip code.
You motherfucker, you are fake hackers. You are fake
What is it,
hackers.
Prince who?
Prince at 8017.
Prince at 8017? Who's Prince? Who's Prince? Prince at 8017? Oh, nice phone. Nice secure i5G 7820.
So listen.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't call us
You
that.
are a fucking low-grade hacker, okay?
What do you mean?
know?
What do you mean?
Low grade?
Have you watched Jim Browning?
Yes, I have.
That
Jim
person,
Brown.
man.
You think we hate Jim?
He's the OG, man.
He's the OG.
He is the OG.
He's fake, okay? We are just afraid of Jim Browning only.
I bet you Jim knows your zip code, right?
Him too, man.
Hey, you better go back home to Bengal from Delhi because it's not working out very well. You need to leave Delhi. I'm just telling you.
Why you motherfuckers always think that we are from Kolkata, man?
Your computer name's Bochona.
Yeah.
That's Bengali slang, you idiots.
It's funny that you can actually say it. Your accent's pretty good.
Yeah, that's why they laugh because they know I know.
They know you know what I mean.
See, there he goes. Here comes the Bengali because we freaking know. Learn them all. That's what I'm talking about. In, out, up, down, Delhi, Kolkata, it don't matter. Line them up, wipe them out. I don't know how you top that for the rest of the evening.
No, that's a good way to
That was a good way to end the week. I kind of have a sore throat now after that, after yelling so badly.
Well, it looks like these guys were more scared than they were letting on, because after this, they shut down the system. But of course, the next day we checked the computer and they're right back to scamming. Now, we heard a handful of guys over there, but to our surprise, after monitoring them, it seems like they're primarily operating from just this one system. So it means that if we can lock it down, we can prevent them from stealing more money, but we need to figure out the best way to do that.
One of the ideas I had was encrypting his computer, or encrypting his hard drive. Typically when you do that, there's a password in order to uncover or decrypt, not necessarily decrypt the files, but like decrypt the drive to gain access back to it. Because if you cannot do that, then you can't use it anymore. What would you make his password?
I think we stick with the zip code. Because you wanted the zip code so much.
One of the things we're also going to try to do is we're going to have the keylogger on. So once we load this, we're going to see what he tries to put in.
That's hilarious. You can see like what all of his tips.
Is there a way that you could like incorporate like when you're trying to put the password in, it would say like hint, and then it would give him a hint?
Oh my god.
You are a Boca Chota.
So we put our encryptor together, and now we need to test it.
The very first thing we got here is a couple of test files here. We have, I am a Boca Chota, of course, and this is my important file.
Imagine it was your document, your tax return, or a scammer's very important file, and then Knight runs another beautiful virus on his computer, and what happens?
Basically, it's going to pop up this, and it's going to encrypt all of the files on his desktop, all the text files, documents, pictures, stuff like that. And it's going to pop up a box saying, a little message, you are a Boca Chota, and we want to tell him what's going on, so all your files are encrypted. And he has to enter a password.
And what is that password, my friend?
Oh, that's of course what he wants to know the most. It's his zip code.
Now, of course, even if he types in the password correctly, we're not actually getting the system back. We also forgot to mention this, but when he tries to use any application like Chrome or even his antivirus, our virus is going to prevent it. So we waited for him to come back online, and eventually...
Oh, he's back. He's back. All right, let's go. There goes a file.
Caps lock is on. You are a Boca Chota and all your files are encrypted.
I hope he doesn't just shut down.
He didn't go to the Wi-Fi or anything.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, go X. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, exit that. Yeah, good try.
It looks like he's just looking at it.
Put in your password,
awesome.
guy.
Come on, put in the password.
Put in your freaking password. He's hitting F4, 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 escape.
Nothing works.
Here we go.
Come on. Decrypt. Yeah, click the button. Yeah. Oh,
He's
there
in
a
password.
password. Yeah, nice. Come on. You can't. What did you not learn from this? Yeah, right click close. Come on, buddy. Yep.
Yeah, close it. Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh, that
doesn't work.
Reset. Come on, baby. Yes.
Yeah, time reset.
Yeah. So glad he's just not turning on his internet. We actually gonna watch him freak out.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Boca Manus. What the heck is that? Dark House 5G.
Dark House 5G. No, disconnect the Wi-Fi. Disconnect the Wi-Fi.
There he goes. Well, he didn't try his password. I'm really honestly surprised. He didn't try a password one time.
Nope. He's stuck with it, though.
Yeah, he's stuck.
That's hilarious.
I love it. And this goes to show scammers, like I said, you might be the next one to have your computer encrypted, your files deleted, and your webcam exposed. This has been Parade with Scammer Payback, saying don't get scammed.
That's it shows her parents' names up there. And now you got the president of the United States. They got an emergency draw right here. Just came up. People want to know how to form a trust. Y'all ain't know about trust? Yeah, so you can't trust? James Doc said, yo, all that squealing. I don't know who the boy you referred to. Somebody behind James Diamond telling him something. He said, well, somebody seeing to him.
Shout out to Pisces baby. How do I get this shit out off of here?
Okay. Rat TV officially becomes informant. The whole Dallas with a government number.
All right. Mob ties, what's happening? As y'all come in, hit this like button, please. Told you I'm taking off topic. Now what is that fuck? It's almost like you sent over here for a fucking distraction, talk some dumb shit. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Actually, Sam ain't fucking coming out of the phone. All right, but before I get into it, so the first thing this Joker did is Monday. The only thing he got accomplished was this. He got. All right, let me go to their videos. He got their videos. One of their videos, which was the first one, he somehow got that shit down. I don't know. You know who it is, bro. My baby, your baby mom.
This is for Dallas. The Dallas, yeah.
Tip, please call Monday to Friday between the hours of 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. If you are calling to get the status update of a tip, please press 1 now. If you are
So now look at this page. If you've been in the fast before, who is this right here? So if I know who that is, meaning I ain't grow up with the ball, but it just makes sense to just say DC, and he look like he got one of them New York undercover Jones on, the long look, got the badge drawn on. Whoever doing this needs to make an IP page too. I told you this joker like a cop. He go in every morning, log in, see who he, you know what I mean? What's going on on the streets? Like go update the report like yeah. How far I told you my hypocrisy goes so far. But I told you. So somebody know what I'm getting ready to say, that I told somebody that I loved. I wasn't going to do this, but I'm gonna make an exception for you if you don't get in that cell. You know, it's the shortest scripture in the Bible is Jesus what? But best scriptures. It said, because of thy commandments, thou hast made me wiser than my enemies. Dot, dot, dot. Well, would y'all want to ring? Y'all can ring the bell? Somebody should ring the bell like ding ding. No, no. For real. Because it ain't me. I don't know the ball. I don't know James Diamond. I heard of JP Morgan Chase. Yeah. I heard of Bank of New York. Yeah, remember all them Mr. Coopers and wholesale John, and then somebody signed the act. The Dodd Frank. Wall Street reform. Yeah. How you doing? What's up, Lady Liberty? Yo, she got her hand all up like, yeah, what's happening? Asked all these people to come over here. There was a president that came over here with the fucking money. Yeah, y'all came up through New York. Yeah. Came at Atlantic City, dressed up all nice, and just was standing on the beach. Like y'all was, y'all been here. Y'all ain't been here on the beach with nice clothes on? just got off the boat, man. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you gotta see this picture, man. I'm telling you. Because even if you watch TV, when you think about Boardwalk Empire, you think about the Commodore. It's a big, he had the big bear, and then think of the name of the hotel, but you gotta know the name of the bird, the albatross. Nucky Thompson, running rum up the joint, up the jaw. And well, Nucky Thompson. But really, I don't know anything.
Calling to leave a tip. Add additional information.
So, if over here while I'm sitting here looking at this head on, and go to Feds, and go to Texas Crime Commission, here go this boy. I don't got nothing to do with this. I'm showing y'all what's what. So, what do him and him have to do?
or have an inquiry, please remain on the line and one of our operators will be happy to assist you. You may also submit a tip online by going to www.northtexascrimecommission.org. Your call is important to us, so please remain on the line and one of our operators will be with you shortly.
Let's do it, gang.
Crime Stoppers.
Hello, I would like to submit a tip.
Sure, just 1 second.
Okay.
What city is this for?
This is for Dallas. The Dallas, yeah.
He know he can't flip me, so he gonna keep sending chicks at me, right? That's what he say out his mouth. So I'm never gonna tell him none. Not no chick. How many times I had to have somebody could understand and testify? That's why she's still here. She told the truth. It was the government. No. I'm telling you. If they bust the settlement agreement that I did in 2015 under 42 USC, I already had in. Yeah, you couldn't mess with nobody, none of our family. Retaliate against none of our family. I don't know who, yo, I don't know, like, people turn around and they want to turn around. You can't tolerate against nobody in the family. Somebody made a mistake. I don't give a fuck. Ignorance of the law is not the excuse. If you wasn't if you was into the law, yeah, it wouldn't have took this long for me to show. Look up maternity care versus Andrea. And look up David Hall or David Hunt versus and narcotics straight for. Yo, you in violation of so many fucking federal laws right now, and I can spend this how I want to spend it. That's why we're saying good luck, because you know. Either giving me my bread or I'm burnt, right? So good luck. Yeah. When someone does, if they try something on them and maybe they got one up on you, you gonna kill them? No. It ain't first of all, it ain't my motherfucking business. But you know, so I won't say good luck. It means you just want to keep on my mind that you might, double cross me. So Jason Bourne, he double crossed. agent, he left the John in the car. You hear what he said? Look, he left the John in the car with, yeah, the right person. That would bring that shit right back to yeah, I remember she first came back. As she told me, she was throwing up. She couldn't even eat. I had to take my daughters out to eat that night. She talked to the fed, but she said they got me because she signed something. But I took that. Yeah, I know how to. When I see the jaw with the print, I'll be like, you don't see me putting up the jaw, you ain't got no prints. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not fucking playing. And then you see a big fat boss, and he flicks open the jaw and lights his drink. Don't nobody know what we talk about. And that's how it should be. But I hear somebody's name keep coming up. So she might. Nah. See who everybody told me to stay away from. That's who I went to. She did two things. That's for people out here that I told you that I never argue with. And I wasn't. One is from Atlanta, and one is from New York. So if I would never argue with them, I must know something not to argue with them. But I do have a cousin, and I'm glad he said the way he said it. I told you sometimes when people need traveling, like if you see mommy down there. You know, I always use special because we was named where we came from. and what we do. So I don't know what Newton. The only Newton I've seen is Cam Newton, but I heard about my grandmother's grandfather. Yeah. So Cam Newton, yeah, he got the NFL, but you ever heard of Freddie Solomon? He's an Eagles receiver. Yeah. And then he was a pastor right over in Jersey. I'm just wondering how, if all these people related to me, what's up? Everybody in the Solomon family telling you a motherfucker lie. I just showed you them papers. They lying. Here's a Pauline Solomon. Yucky. And then Donald Trump sent my joint out with the date that my mom said I was born. The 12th, not the 13th. She told me this before. Yeah, and I don't know this other name. I don't even know this fucking Curtis Maurice Solomon. Who the fuck is he? I'm waiting to meet this motherfucker. Yeah, ask the government who the fuck I am. Nobody. Yeah, because I don't know about, I don't know nothing about no government. I know about governance, corporate governance. You gotta read. That joint ain't even but like, it's a nice read. So that you can be all of those parts of your company, or at least you have some idea of what you're supposed to be doing. So you know that you should never get caught up in anything having to do with some sexual stuff. Yeah, we don't have them problems, do we? Right? Yeah, we don't have them problems. You want to take, might take you much weird shit. I think nobody over here got taped doing some weird shit. Straight up. You won't get caught. You won't take. Ain't no taste. Was it them? Was it them? I don't know. You know, nobody listen to the fucking taste no more. I forgot what they call the John. Like beta Johns. I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's these little fat Johns that was demos. That's good looking. Cause I ain't no products and stuff. I was just so I'm just in a position. I'm trying to fucking back, good cop, bad cop shit either. I ain't telling you shit. Nobody got no problems with each other. They ain't got nothing no. They ain't got nothing no tape. One, two, three. So who would make four? Yeah, me too. Meet the family. Yeah, I don't know how many more Dunkin' Roses is out there though. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I could say, yeah, I don't know if even though it's a four out of three, that's seven. Yeah, I think we all. Because I'm in Pennsylvania. I don't know where. But it's forever three. It's like a perfect life right there. So, on Facebook, huh? way with this one? Our way or y'all? It's like the 12 disciples. Okay. Count that stuff. Man, I hope everybody's feeling good tonight. Talking about Ratchet TV.
As a matter of fact, no, I think it's Dallas. It's either Dallas or Carrollton. One of the two. I think it's Dallas. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, what are you reporting today?
I want to report a criminal organization. As far as there have been a few people that have been taken out by these people. There's a lot of drugs being ran in the Dallas area, and I have a tip for you that I think you guys can put a lot of people away if you pay attention to my tip.
Just by going to Crisco, all them drugs got busted. Just by going to Crisco. God damn. You talking about Crisco? Chris Fuck out of here.
Yo, y'all hear this nigga? Yo, did y'all hear this nigga? Yo, bro, you.
Okay, what's the tip?
Listen, it doesn't matter that him and that lady is in the same thing. They're in the same Texas. You can talk, you can record each other. Y'all can't go online when there's other states listening to y'all call the police on live. This a fucking show. Somebody went in there and then who did it? The feds?
Well, first of all, you got a gang of drug dealers that are using the social media platforms to distribute and to not only sell drugs, there's prostitution.
Okay, so I don't know nobody else. Thank you very much, officers. That's all I was looking for. Right there. Catch this nigga on there. Here, rat. That was the rat right there. He was trying to come in. Anybody else got something to say? Yeah, if y'all got something, if you got something to add, let me drop this drum because I know we don't know nothing over here. We don't have nothing to add. It's been a long time. So if I'm getting a discount of $10, and y'all, how much y'all making? How much y'all making? How many channels is this? One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, how many? That like 9 channels, some shit like that. I don't know. You in the smoke room? Yeah, you know, I walk out with the big rock. Right past, right past the Texas. Drop the rock in his jaw. You know. It's, yeah, see, I know about the bump joint. The boy missed me. I pulled my shoulder back. No, why? Stop. Get a box. Stop. God, Lord. I'm tired. Still not locked up. Okay, then I think we all in agreement then. Yeah, they got the right people. Yeah, why did, I think they got everybody that they supposed to have, because Facebook just closed. Yeah, this ain't no hostile takeover, this is our legacy. We say, well, don't know nothing, we don't know nothing. I don't have to show no. We gotta show y'all no ID. We could go anywhere we want to. We ain't gotta show y'all no ID. And we can smoke too. We can drink. Yeah, we old enough to know. What I'm saying. Well, no, no. Ratchet, no. We all listening to Ratchet, the Texas Crime Commission in D.C. I don't know who this is. I don't know who the ball is. Anybody know who these people is? I don't know them.
There is, like I said, a few people have came up getting behind these people. Uh,
Yo, this nigga just gave up bodies.
Family La Familia. Y'all seen my shorts? Look, I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me make sure y'all know. 'Cause
That share button, hit that subscribe button, and pay
Yo,
attention to your
listen.
circle before they hurt you.
Listen.
Live life as if you want to run. But stay dangerous at the same time. I'm out.
Yo, I knew these niggas since they was playing their game. Yo, look, I knew the whole game. Look.
No, this is the queen right here. Hey, now, he's not me. Don't play with him. Don't play with him. He's the guy.
Look at academics.
He's the guy. Baby girl's name. Tell them kids to go to school, man. Yo, listen, your dad telling me you ain't going to school. I want to act. Shall we begin? Shall we
I
begin?
never miss. Hassan Campbell, look. Where Hassan Campbell from? How many niggas tell on themselves?
back up.
Look. I'm trying to tell you, I can't make this shit up. It's a U.S. soccer VP says Donald Trump leaves moral stain on the World Cup and angry. But look who taking the picture with him. Look at the John. And look, he holding that gold John in his hand.
That's not what we're doing. So again, we're going to follow that case, and then we're going to look to see what the SCJC is going to do with these complaints.
Yo, it's they being a drone.
They found 3 cases and
Listen to him.
which could mean that the third bullet would still be in them. Vigilantes still fucking with us. If they'd listened to us back then. We're in the middle of nowhere.
People like the feds over there.
I am not getting off this bus. No.
This is the dumbest blogger on the internet right now. This is Ratchet TV. He thought I didn't know. I'm steady dragging him. You see it, his shit is set to Sweden. I'm about to take this nigga down. Ain't no rat gonna just be up here talking on the internet, sending people to jail. This is the dumbest. Oh, that's the MO3 sector truck right there.
Sitting the wrong way.
Yeah, gang now. That's the MO3 sector truck right there. Yeah, gang, man. So, as soon as I post it, motherfucker gone. Look, this was around me. Look, this people need proof. Here it go right here. Yeah, I said Tesla. Tesla Sport. Now it's just saying log file Windows system 32 log files srt trail.txt. I don't even know the port. Say your device ran into a problem and couldn't be repaired. Yo, I'm telling you, I can't make this shit up. Yo, my computer need a diagnosis like a doctor. Trust your instincts. I'm trying to get this song on. Should I say? MO3 and Nicole. Nope. I cannot tell. A lie. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at that VIX. But look where it say BNB. Yo, rainwater is losing it. Yo, this is space. That's why they were saying what they were saying. Look at the yo. They look at the get nuns and they hit nans. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sam. Happy birthday to you. So, if I'm 45. No, we not. We got hang on the ball. Nigga out. That's what I'm saying. That nigga, he's playing games, right?
For hours this morning. NBC 10 field officer is live at the scene. Neil, tell us what you've seen since you got there a few hours ago now. Look, this is like domestic surveillance. This Joe says share clipboard, see text and images copied to the clipboard. Yeah. This how we catching these dumbass niggas. Look. They want me to put it. I just got off live.
That's how this works. The situation is hot right now. You
You're on a hot topic and you're clout chasing off of it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about the Carmelo Anthony situation. I don't never got to talk about this shit ever in life again. I'm going to show you how much I give a fuck about the clicks and views and the money. I don't give a fuck. I will go back to Alexis Ware in South Carolina. I will be right back in South Carolina soon. It's a lot of niggas who got my name in their mouth too out there, bitch. I'm going to pull right up on their ass. It's a lot of niggas who got my name out there in South Carolina. I got a few females I might need to pull up on too. You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
Be ratchet back in town. Mia Santos, you blocked. Get Mia Santos, she blocked. Block Mia Santos. So I'm pissy when you scream. Hey, G Money, block that Mia Santos lady right above Anita Faulkner.
Look,
Mia Santos, you blocked. Get Mia Santos, she blocked. Block Mia Santos. So I'm pissy when you scream.
When you smell that shit?
In the park.
Trying to strap up. Look at the propane tank. Look at the propane tank.
GG's.
It's all cesspool. That shit ain't nothing but a cesspool, bro. Old cesspool. You smell that shit?
In the park.
Trying to strap up. Look at the propane tank. Look at the propane tank.
GG's.
It's all cesspool. That shit ain't nothing but a cesspool, bro.
Prayer, and I need you to be with me on this one. Please bow your head. Lord, right now we come asking that you come and get this nigga Donald J. Trump from the earth. Take his ass to glory. He down here fucking shit up. He can't even give condolences to families who had members to perish in a plane crash. He want to blame it on DEI. Lord, he's too stupid to be the motherfucking president. Please come and get this nigga. We need you now like we've never needed you before. It is in
fault. Second serve.
On the list, there is a process should someone feel they are undue.
What process a U.S. citizen, not someone who's overstayed a visa, not someone who crossed the border without permission, but an American citizen, what process is currently afforded an American citizen before they go on that list?
I'm sorry, there's not a process afforded the citizen prior to getting on the list. There is a process should someone feel they are unduly placed.
Where it's under? Gang stalking. 9 years ago. You understand? I don't know nothing.
Yes, there is. And when I say process, I'm actually using half of the term due process, which is a phrase we find in the Constitution, that you cannot deprive people of certain things without due process. So I understand Mr. Good's idea, which is wait until your right has been taken from you and then you can petition the government to get it back. I understand that that's his idea. My question is, can you name another constitutional right that we have that is chilled until you find out it's chilled and then you have to petition the government to get it back? Is that true with the First Amendment?
Sir, there are strict criteria before.
That's not my question, ma'am. That is not my question. My question is, what process is afforded a United States citizen before that person's constitutional right is infringed? Then he's fine with doing it with the Second Amendment. My question is, how about the first? How about we not let them set up a website or a Google account?
Yeah, how about that? No, what we got is more Google.
How about we not let them join the church until they can petition government to get off the list? How about not get a lawyer? How about the Sixth Amendment? How about you can't get a lawyer until you petition the government to get off the list? Or my favorite, how about the Eighth Amendment? We're going to subject you to cruel and unusual punishment until you petition the government to get off the list. Is there another constitutional right that we treat the same way for American citizens that we do the Second Amendment? Can you think of one? Can you think of one?
I don't know. On the list,
Yeah, if they said they got it down there for them, yo, let them young boys do what they had. Yeah, whatever. I don't even kids are. If they shit is on, gonna come up, oh, for fuck, please. I'm talking about something completely different, but it affects everybody, family, up the top and down the bottom. You see nothing but red. But at the bottom, look how many letters are there. And that the last word is warrant. FISA is what? Yeah, what y'all doing on this fucking internet. Social media and all of this trying to tell on everything. Yeah, if you didn't get caught up in it, you good. I'm never saying motherfucker. Crazy. So right now, yeah, I'll be the head. Yeah, them niggas go. Yeah, when they gonna be found? You know, you, when they court date. Yeah, hurry that shit up for real before the end of the year. I have fucking PTSD. Mr. Whatever your name is. You wasn't like the one I'm angry. Yeah, we taking off whatever y'all got. Bonnie and Clyde. Times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, however many. Pray the blood of Jesus Christ over all of us, where our story has not yet ended. So, us together, yeah. They ain't got the bread. What y'all want to do? Let me know, alright? I heard the brrr. Couldn't make the rest out. I'm gonna listen to it right now, alright? No, y'all think I'm laughing and bullshit. No, but I'm serious. Love y'all.